Why, hello there. Let's get that booming music starting. I'm actually surprised I haven't been asked to slap myself yet. Usually that's something before we even get to see my pretty little face. But I digress. Happy to be back again after a couple of work days and back on into the grind for at least a few streams as we hit that countdown live. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. I'm Jordan, and you're not. This is Persona 5 Royal, rocking on through about probably 97 hours. Didn't think that was even possible. We are at LeBlanc. I still believe we are waiting on Futaba's sort of clearing of her mind to be happening, which is always welcome. Now we've thrown in Scary. We've thrown in Trails in the Sky. No. Trails of Cold Steel. Oh, my own stuff's up. Back on into the mix because I just couldn't fight it. So there's a strange ad. A Dr. Pepper commercial with a guy that looked like the Ultimate Warrior. I was like, wow, Jordan is looking good. And then I see the stream and it's like, oh, hey, yeah, it's Jordan. Now I'm like, I need to see this ad with who possibly, because we all know the Ultimate Warrior has passed on to sell comics elsewhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you for that, Walter. How are you, by the way? Long time no see, right? 10 days until the cleanse happens for Futaba to stop Medjed's plan. Who would like to hang out? I believe, if I remember, for all the time of starting up with Cold Steel last couple streams, is, I believe, Yusuke is downstairs waiting for us to go hang out. That was okay. So he's there. As there are other people, Makoto and the Basando. Looking for other things that may or may not want to hang out. I don't know. It's been so long to LA. Okay, we've got some of these things. Somehow we don't have the. Well, see, here's where they screw you. I remember this happening last time. That if it is Yusuke downstairs, we don't have an Emperor persona. Not that it matters, and we don't have to hang out with him, but. Sort of if there's no one really around, then I guess. But, yeah. Oh, why not? Hang out with the kid. No crosswords. He doesn't want to hang. He's sitting there just lowing down. I mean, there is no one else to hang with, right? We finished up Mementos for the most part. Makoto can hang out, but she doesn't have anything, that to worry about. And we're just going to throw some points in there. So it's better than nothing, I guess. And why not? He made the point of coming on over here to hang out. So, yeah, let's do it. He brought a wonderful art DVD that we can watch together. Yeah! A little bit of charm if we watch the movie. That sounds great, and we can deepen the bond with him. I had to say, I was getting as excited as Neil Matter was yesterday that I had to... I've been thinking to myself that I wanted to play Xenoblade Chronicles. So I was like sort of like lurking but not lurking. I was playing Elden Ring at the same time. And I caught a couple of big moments from Neo, not necessarily like from the game. I just seemed like losing his mind. I'm like, oh my god, I caught a couple of things. I saw some robots and shit. But you redeemed the wrong thing. Well, still a plus to it. God damn it. Well, we knew that was going to happen. Hey, for you. There we go, Lothar. He's feeling good about it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's hang out. Let's watch this art DVD that may not be a pornographic movie. You just wasted 1,000 points. I wish that was actually a thing that I could pay back the points. I don't think I can. I should actually look that up, though. Actually, I think maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. review the requests. Okay, that's complete. That's complete. Complete. Ooh, I wonder if I reject it. Let me know if I reject it. Do you get the points back? I want to know this. Refund points back to the user. Oh, beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. Here you go, sir. See how good I am to you people? You see how good I am to you people? This is ridiculous. Only one per person, Lothars. Let's not get greedy here. But I'll make sure that what I gave you is 2 free slaps to use at a later time. Now that the fluff muffin is you are in a mood, kind sir, aren't you? What show would you like? Halloween? You gonna show me? All right. There's no way.
Agreed.
Yeah, this is true. Okay, any show? Oh, you want Prime? Yeah? Alright, we'll find Prime. You want Disney? Disney? Oh, jeez. Anyways, worked out because we were. Yes, we were. Yusuke and I watched. No, now you want Prime because we're changing it up as on the fly. Which one? Show me. Netflix? Disney? We just put Disney on, then you lost your mind. Welcome to, Did you find some renters for your house? Was that a thing? Did it all work out? You want Halloween? Doggies? No, that was like sort of what you were working on. Want Halloween? Fishy? Nemo? Finding Nemo? We're now into the world of CG movies now for the kid. How's the renters market out your way? Is it sort of a pain in the butt to get people, or like it's ridiculous out here in London, England, Hamilton, Ontario, Waterloo, something.
Do you have some
You could basically just throw it out there, and as long as you basically probably had a clean place, people they'd be flaunting themselves at you. Oh, it's insane there too. Okay, but at the same time, I have a buddy who rents out a condo that he owns, and he, like, that's the tough part of, like, you've got to you want to find some good renters. I hear horror stories, like on Reddit and stuff, of people trashing people's places, especially with COVID. Again, what you agree with and what you don't, but, like, people didn't have to pay rent and you couldn't evict them because of COVID. I heard horror stories of people who were stuck, but, in my take, I mean, if I was in that predicament, and especially knowing the housing market sort of during COVID as well, like if I was stuck with a renter that sort of wasn't paying anymore because I'd be like, well, if I'm gonna lose my shirt, I'll just sell the house and eat it. Like, that'd be my take. You probably would at least break even somewhere, and then it's no longer your problem. You'll find someone else who will happily take that. But where do we want to go with Yusuke? We want some coffee? Do we want to go to the bathhouse? I think we went to the bathhouse last time, so let's go grab some coffee.
My apologies.
Yeah. But again, if you have some good tenants, then all is good, right? You don't have to worry about a damn thing. It's just that you really have to filter that out. So are you looking, like, for short-term tenants? Like, because you said it's like you're like, did you already buy another place? But you can't, like, I was trying to figure out, like, what the dealio was. Boy, we are really pouring it on here. Do I want to put some love into it or do it exact? You know what? Sojiro is, okay. Thank you, Lothars. I think I'm going to do what Sojiro did. Just do it exactly as we were taught.
Indeed.
No. Fair enough. I sometimes forget, like, you know, the whole dealios here.
What deep flavor.
Exquisitamente es el embajador. Oh, we got some coffee out of that. That's great. It's more than a mere imitation, though. The heart and soul you put into it shines on through. I didn't really put the heart into it, though, there, Yusuke. I just put a little bit of spit and blood, actually. We drank coffee and enjoyed a leisure conversation. Oh, no. It's all good, my friend. All good in the hood. Time's flown by. I should get going home. You should. Now, do I have the evening to myself to go hang out with somebody as I peer upon this, Oh, he does look exactly like... Okay, yeah. You just throw a Dr. Pepper in the middle of those pecs. More is more. Did you get like that before my stream went live or something? Was it one of those deals? Boy, that was the entire day with Yusuke. Not that I'm complaining. I don't mind. Oh, okay. Fair enough. In a Friday, the heat wave is on. Still nothing really going on. We don't need to read. Is there anyone that would like to hang out today? Yusuke! Hey, that's looking good. But now, see, here's the problem we're in. Yusuke wants to hang. I don't have, even though he's going to level up, I don't have an Emperor persona that we should have. So now I have to go and get one. Oh, banana hammocks is what that's all about. So who can we sort of get rid of here? That's the problem. That is the problem. And I really don't have one I want to get rid of here. Like, I guess I could get rid of death, but I just made a point to get that. Is there anyone here that I don't need? I don't think I have a hermit yet, do I? I don't think I've got a hermit. If I do have a hermit, it's not known at the moment in time. No. Okay, we can get rid of the hermit one. Yeah, it's so funny. I've been trying to sort of figure... the ad thing with Twitch, but it doesn't give you too many options. Maybe because I'm only an affiliate. Like, it's like I can shut ads off, but then I have to play one. Like, I have to play a set amount during the stream, right? So as if I just like set sort of like, I don't want to say forget about it, but like it'll just let it do it its own, because I don't know what it does if you forget to play them. So it's so stupid. I don't make money off of them. Like, what's the deal? What's the deal with Twitch TV commercials? I don't know, Jerry Seinfeld. I don't know. Let's go down to the bathhouse. I think we're still forgetting to buy our SP items. If we haven't, we haven't. If we have, we have. There we go. Again, we can't go into the courtyard at the school. It's sold out, so we've already done it. So I'm an idiot. Yeah, we're gonna go head on into Shibuya. Just on into the central street. We'll get that up and running. I'm trying to remember if we watched it all. We haven't finished it yet, so no, we will not return it. Well, there is no due dates. I have the membership. You remember? Did you forget about that conversation we had? Just no luck. Okay, that makes sense. I see. So because I know Yeah, I know, like, sort of like, I know, like, it's a really weird situation right now, because, I know, like, I've never really gone into the whole house buying experience because, you know, of everything going on, but they raised the rates, like, what was it, a month ago? And now I think today, they're raising the rates another, like, 0.5% again. Now I don't know what that works, because I thought, like, when I did look at getting a mortgage many years ago, you can lock something in with a pre-approval I know of, and I think that can last for it's either 4 or 6 months, I can't remember. So anyone who's got like a pre-approval at a set rate, I think is okay. But again, it's for me, like for me in the current market is like, I'm not buying that $1 million townhome. That's not $1 million. It's because it's not worth $1 million. It's, oh, that's what the market. It's not. Okay, so that's where I am with that stuff. I'll wait until things go, maybe not back to normal, but at least where things aren't ridiculously overpriced type of thing. So like that was from. I'm just gonna move the cat slightly over. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're all good. We're all good. Happy. Happy. There. Back to sleep. There we go. Any new books? No new books. Yeah. So yeah, I get you. I get you for sure. Oh, okay, okay. Who can afford that, right? Who can afford that? As I'm in the savannah. All right. So yeah, we've come here. We got to get an emperor, so we're gonna trade on in the hermit one, and then we'll hang out with Yusuke because he's gonna level up. So that's what we're getting on into. So, can I just say, like, when we were playing Cold Steel, it's a lot. I know I've only played for about eight hours ish of it. I get a lot more Persona vibes from that than I thought I ever would have. And I know it's not really the same, but I mean, just the school aspect of it and the way that, like, they really take a step back as opposed to the other Trails games we've played and sort of let you do, like, you're given day off. So you're like, hey, do what you'll like here. Go on and do what you like. To, like, I was like, oh, like, it's very much like it. Maybe not with, like, the hanging out with friends or what there is in the confidants, which, you know, there's no personas type of thing, but it is ridiculous. Well, the thing with that, Lothar, is like all it takes is just one thing to go wrong, right? And then that puts you in a really shitty situation, which you probably would not want to be in, right? So it's just better to not do so, right? Hey, Dark Fantasy Realms, working just popping on in here to say, hey, Jordan. Look at you with like 8 monitors now, right? Well, come on in. Just, you know, that lurk is okay. That works for all of us, Dark Fantasy. You toss one of your personas in a cell and we'll give it some special attention to help it grow. But you can only lock up one persona at a time. And while it's locked up, you won't be able to use it in a battle or fusions, and if you forget about it, it's all on you. As the days pass, your persona will grow stronger and learn a new resistance. But that's not all. If you make sure to burn some incense, the persona will grow even more. If you want more details than that, you'll have to go and ask later. For now, we gotta get a persona into lockdown. Just like the lockdown song. Yeah, she's all fancy-dancy. Oh, I didn't know you got that incense, but you should use it with this persona. Pick a persona to lock up, then burn the incense, and you'll see the effects by tomorrow at the earliest. So, I have no idea what it's doing, but this wasn't what I wanted to do. I actually wanted to... Right. I either wanted to strengthen one, because I don't need the hermit one. Right, so we can take a peek at it. Nothing really to shake a stick at. So maybe there's someone we can strengthen. Then I get a room for an emperor one, and then we're all happy-go-lucky people. So maybe we take I don't know, Orpheus Picoro. Now we're gonna select one to sacrifice, and that's gonna be the hermit Haruma Tengu.
What are you waiting for?
Sure, level on up. I don't know what you...
This is what the persona shall be. Let these
Was this new or was it... I believe this was always part of it, right? Oh, I feel bad. He's crying. Oh, no. Oh, God, I forgot it was this. Just, You know, they say That if that's done correctly, that's like one of the most efficient ways of, you know, of death. Apparently it's supposed to break the neck. But maybe it doesn't, and then you just sit there, and then, you know, it's terrible for everyone. Mataru Kaja. So we got a decrease of attack, then we got a increase of the attack for all allies. Really good. I like that one. So I think it's not Mataru. What do we get rid of here? Heavy physical damage. Cadenza is far too good to get rid of here. Then we got medium fire, heavy. We could probably get rid of the medium fire. That's gonna burn people. Maybe we just get rid of that. Now what do we get? Oh my god. See, I like that one better than this one. Decreases attack or activate. I feel like that'll work far more often. There we go. All right, we're happy. Happy. Okay, now we got room to go get an Emperor fusion. Summon one. Let's find one. View and summon personas. Emperor. There we go. But we don't have too many, actually. I'm almost thinking maybe if the Queen's necklace might be.
Is this what you want?
You got some stuff. You got some nice stuff to throw on there. Or Yaxini. That's a naked girl with the long hair covering up the boobies. Also, you know what? Yeah, let's throw her on in there. Why not? Nope, that was the wrong one. I wanted Emperor. Oh, for crying out loud. Yep. Screwed it up. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Is there like an undo? I guess I'm going to have to do the strengthen another one, I guess. Who would like to be strengthened? How about this lovable guy?
What are you waiting for?
Now look at that. That's a lovely looking cat right there.
This is what it shall become through execution. This may be a bit gruesome.
Okay, then look away. Chat, look away. If you don't want to see this stuff, that's all fine and dandy, but I love how he's got flags, a little board with, it's just another cat thing. It's great. Behold the Star Confidant. The Awakening. Yes, they are. What do we get? A hysterical slap. Sure. All right. Now, Jordan, you need an Emperor, Jordan. You need an Emperor. So let's pay attention here. Emperor. There we go. We got Thoth.
This persona?
Okay, baboon power.
Persona?
I actually like him a lot better. Go ahead and take him. Santanata! Fancy names, eh? Alright, now that our blunders of screwing up are over and done with, we can finally move on and hang out with Yusuke on this lovely heat wave of a Friday. Where is he, actually? He must be in the... I think he's in the underground... Okay, that's Anne. There he is. Underground walkway, yeah. There. Oh my god, just right there. So all we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time. Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public and attempt to refresh my mind. You need something? I came to see you. Well, you must have a wealth of free time if that's your decision. I have some news for you, though. My piece, Desires have been accepted into the public exhibition. It's on display as we speak. Would you like to come see it with me? Yeah, I'd love to. To be honest, I have yet to actually go there myself. It should be quite lovely. Chuckleroos. It bothers me that Morgana doesn't want to hang out at some places. Like, is it because, like, is a cat not allowed at a museum?
All right.
For that, I'm upset. Cats should be allowed everywhere.
Indeed.
Hey, there it is. Looking pretty. That looks like an eye, but I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong before. I know how you say, like, nobody's come to see it, but if the museum is packed with people, someone's gonna walk by it and go, hey, look, that's fancy dancy. Oh, here come L critics. There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire? I see no desire here. Ah, I understand it now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. I think that's how that went. Am I playing with your cat in public? Actually, no. I never, like, my cats never go outside. They're indoor kitties only. I've always thought about, like, there's someone I follow on Instagram and Twitter, and they have a cat and a small dog, and she takes out her cats for a walk. And I always thought, like, it would be good exercise, like, for them, and I'm sure they would love it, but it seems like a little bit of a hassle. What I would probably honestly do is, have you ever seen those, like, backpacks that have, like, the big giant seeing window and, like, all the air filters and everything, that so you could, like, carry your cat everywhere and they could look outside but they can't run off anywhere? I'd be more interested in doing that. Hey, what's the matter? What? What are you pointing at? I gotta go fill my coffee. I'll be right back.
What did you say?
Coffee acquired. I still see I'm in the savannah. Tail gets a little cray cray. Oh god, there's no fixing it. My work is empty? No, I wouldn't. See, I go to fix a tail, and then he just puts me right back on into the savannah. I know Yusuke is open to criticism. Like, I understand that. He gets it. I don't want to say, like, it was harsh, because it didn't seem to be too harsh. The guy wasn't a dick. He was just giving his opinion. But yeah, I think out of all things, just don't let it bother you. Yeah, indeed, right? Indeed. But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. I mean, when I look at that, I don't know if I see desire, but that's not for me to decide. That the artist, I feel like the artist's vision can be very different than what the interpretation of what the audience might throw out at you. So. Perhaps it may be empty after all. The colors, the brush strokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire. Only my conception. See, that's what I said. That's what I said. Only his conception of it. I don't know how you bring it out to me, but you haven't captured desire. Desire has captured you.
Could this be?
Oh no! Down in the dumps, Yusuke goes down. Is it as though I've been forsaken by the gods of art? And now I wouldn't mind a piece of art like that, right? You know, if the price is right. Bob, Drew, stand up. I'm not taking this. I'm not taking this at all. What's going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? Well, I'll tell you. Stand up, Yusuke. I'm not asking you again.
I see.
Yes! Finally! He's getting it. Took him a couple times to pick up on it, but he figured it out. Failure and art go hand in hand, yes. Do not give up now. Otherwise, Rick Astley will come to your house and ask you not to give up. Never give up. But being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is really painful.
Okay.
It's all the more reason I must break on out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. Yes, you shall. I was trying to find my Babe Magnet shirt, and I couldn't find it, so I don't know where it is. You know, I feel like it's a thing. But maybe tomorrow I'll play, because tomorrow might actually be. I'm aiming to have 2 streams tomorrow. Aiming to have 2 streams. Normal time, and then I gotta go and drop the wife off at her parents with the little guy. They live an hour and a half away or so. But I'm not staying because I have to work all weekend. So when she's done work, I'll probably drop them both off and drive back and probably have a bite to eat, and then we'll swing on into a nice little evening stream of maybe Cold Steel. I'm not sure, but we'll see it. We'll certainly see. Okay, here comes the choo-choo train. I will start by painting, and after that, I'll even paint. Beyond which I shall paint even more. I was like, where are we going with this? Painting? That's the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. Oh wait, so is your next canvas going to be emotion? You got desire, and then emotion on another end. Okay, yep, that's a cat. Yep, the cat's worried about the train going on by. Just move your paws, just a little bit right there. We're good. Allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Bastion. I shall conquer this. Oh, look. We all love a little bit of motivation coming from the Phantom Thieves members. And now we got a follow-up attack with them. That's great to see.
All right.
Now we have the evening
Let's
to
return home.
hang out, do whatever we'd like to do, start anew. I'm trying to figure, when does school start for us here? I don't know. Slump. See, that guy will be back. Maybe he'll even buy one. Oh well, that'll work out for everybody. I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking, and now my path is clear. I will simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by end of today. That's the spirit. If anything, I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape this slump. Like writer's block, right? With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll meet again soon. Whatever you say, Batman, we'll make sure of it.
Man, it's
Another scorcher. No breaks caught here.
Hey,
Hey, shouldn't we tell the fortune teller that you gave the abusive guy a change of heart? We should. That's probably actually what we've probably got to start doing now. I forgot about that. Any news? Any news is good news, I guess. We might go see her. Hi, this is Becky. So please request me. She's working today. Use the yellow phone if you want to call her. And then another report from you. Do you have a bit of time? I mean, we do, Mishima. We certainly do. But, yeah, we got Kawakami. Not gonna grow. Where is? There it is. Wait, isn't? Oh no, he's in Shinjuku. So wait, what did we need for the cheerful fortune teller? What did we need to do with that? I thought maybe, was it that we had to do a quest? I think we did it, because we did all the quests that we had. Probably just have to talk to her and tell her it's been taken care of, type of thing. Regardless, we'll probably go and hang out with Mishima, because he's the boy who's gonna level up. I'll do it. I was gonna say, like, that person looked really, really tall from height. What are you kids talking about? Everyone at school is so dumb. They're all asking me to do their summer homework for them. That's cheating. You're only supposed to do your own homework. I told them they should just hack the school and steal all the answers. Well, if they buy me some candy, I might do their homework for them. Hey, I like the cut of this kid's jib. Yeah, so I guess, like, do I want to hang out with Mishima, which is going to level up? Or I do believe if we chatted up with her, we're going to say, like, we stopped someone's thing. I do believe.
what do you think?
Did her fate change? Tell her the results. Yeah, so that's going to start up this one where I don't even have more Persona things to go off, but...
Goodness gracious!
Great balls of fire!
Stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look.
Oh,
What?
chicken butt?
Hana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Hearts can be changed.
No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I'm trying to remember. I thought I read on the Reddit there's a bunch of things going on about, like, because there's supposed to be an Atlus announcement sometime in April. And everyone's hoping for Persona 6. I don't know if it'll be announced, but then everyone was jumping on, like, there's another nice post of, like, what would you have liked to have seen taken from, like, Persona 5, maybe put into 6 and stuff like that, and people just sort of turned it into a rickrolled affair of talking about things they wanted to see in 5 again. And it's like, I guess I read someone said Chiaya was supposed to have a Persona, sort of been part of the group, I guess, but that was, like, early on. I don't know. I didn't make any deals. What are you thinking here?
What did you do?
Nothing.
Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
Ooh.
You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
A metal drum and throwing some insects on in him. That's it. I'm just an ordinary student there, lady.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
Should I tell her?
Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction.
Okay.
This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposed...
This is turning into some weird thing, just like when I'm sitting next to the politician. I'm just gonna hold a sign and everyone's gonna be like, what's that kid do with you? I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your...
Hey, look at that.
regular customers.
But we're still probably gonna have to pay like $500, right?
Much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better.
That was a magic school bus thrown my way.
Is it a deal? Otherwise, there won't be...
You want a different show?
one. Please.
You want the doggies?
I need to know if fate truly can
Doggies?
be changed.
Alright, I guess. Want the doggies?
You will?
Yeah?
Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay?
Yeah, I'll start it over.
After all.
We've made a deal with Shahaya. I don't even know if that's like her, how you say her name. Oh, God. Now we're going to meet up with Sai, and everyone's going to go cray-cray about, so, then you got into the power of a fortune teller, eh?
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
I love the fact that I have so many bruises in my shirt's all like sort of dirtied up as well, and yet somehow there's no rips, tears on my nice little school uniform. How's this working out? How's this work for us? I don't know.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It
I really need 2 more personas. If we do get them, I think we get 12 personas total. We only have 10, but I think I need to wait for what's-her-face thing to end. And maybe we get 2 more. I really need, I need them just to have access for more people. Temporarily increases the growth rate of a selected social stat.
All right.
Take it. Because I don't have time to constantly eliminate a persona to get another persona to then eliminate that one so I can get another persona so that I can keep hanging out with people without not hanging out with the other people that we need to do. It's just very confusing.
Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Past my curfew? Lady. I have no curfew. Forgot to get your contact information. I'm just picking up the ladies' phone numbers everywhere. Good. So I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test. Yeah? Sure. I suggest you don't try to get out of it, though, or else who knows what kind of black magic. Sort of like you gotta do the Scott Hall hands, right? I'll be there. Don't you worry. The deal's official. Wait, did you like set a date for it or something? Or, no, we just sort of continue on.
Until next time.
Yeah, I'll see you soon, Shahaya. What a great thing, right? You see how great that is, folks? I guess I gotta wait till Cold Steel 3 before I get some auto advance thrown on in so I can drink my coffee/beer all the time in the world. Yo, I'm thinking of heading on over to the hideout tomorrow. I'm really in the mood to blow off some steam. How about we get together and play some games? Oh, don't worry about me if you got stuff to do. I can keep myself busy, but see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll hang with you with you, Omar. Sure. Oh, man. Let's get some AC in here. How's the weather for you today, Lothars? I mean, I know we're pretty far away, but you know we'll just share Canada together. It is currently 12 degrees for us. I think it's supposed to get up to it's supposed to get up to 20 degrees today. But then, wait, there's more. Come next Monday, snow. Oh my God, I just. Lots of progress made. Yeah, sure there is. made a lot of progress with my medicine, but I'm too lazy to discuss it over chat. Can we meet up for a bit, or are you not interested unless it's for a clinical trial? Huh. Does that mean she's gonna level? Oh, I guess she wants to hang out, but it's not gonna level up, so.
Oh.
Is that an invitation? Guess we should check on it when we're done with our meal. Yeah, we should, and we will. Don't you worry about that. Hey, one of your friends is here to visit. Yeah, I know. Ryuji said he was gonna come on over, so don't relax. Okay, that plant still is solid. And then our fortune teller friend has changed their hours. We can start during the day. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. And we can't do it when it rains because I don't work in the rain. Because I'm like Newman from Seinfeld. So come during the day for your fortune and at night for the test. People watching Shibuya right now? Okay, so I have some options today. I got some options. Let's see what we got. So Takami is gonna level up. Yusuke wants to hang, and then there was the. Wait, I thought. So she's still in Shinjuku, but she's just there to do the fortune teller thing. There's Makoto. Nothing really rocking with that. So I don't know. I'm very I know I'm gonna level up with Takami, and I know she would love to hang out with, but what level is Ryuji right now? 8. Pretty close. Getting there. I'll hang with Ryuji. I know it wastes an entire day, but I'm not too worried about other things. And you know, I'd like to think that if a friend of mine came and went out of their way to go visit me and hang out, then why not? Right? Don't be a jackass. You know, and he wants to play some video games. Totally chilling here. It's too damn hot outside. Dude, I'm with you. Let's go. Let's play some video games. Some co-op. Some couch co-op. Always fun. Remember that? Remember that couch co-op in the world? I'm trying to think what that is like in Japan. I know that their Super Nintendo and Nintendo, or their Famicom and Super Famicom, look different. It looks like a Super Famicom to me. But I've never seen it looks like there's 2 carts. Looks very weird to me.
Yeah, let's go.
You're gonna give it all you got, eh? All right. Do I have to hit a button here? Probably have to hit a button. Try my. Oh, what am I? X.
How's this?
Shooting game. I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. Loving the music. Loving the vibe. You ready for my rapid fire skills? I'm gonna blast all the enemies on out of here. Yep, I'm ready. I'm gonna be nailing that X button. I'm just making sure we're gonna hit that X button. All right. Time for that double rapid fire.
Let's do it.
Done. I only had to hit it 10 times, which was great. Looks like we win. Rapid fire wasn't even half bad. Oh, that's right. Didn't I read that book that allowed me to sort of cheat at these things? Not really, but you know. I think you have to chill in the bathhouse with Ryuji. We'll see what we're offered here, but came all this way. It'd be cool to hang out for a little longer. You have time after this? I know it's super hot out, but yeah, you know what? Actually, some coffee with Ryuji, and that way we get more LeBlanc coffee. Actually works well, and it's it's not too bad.
For real?
Hey, sweet, thanks. Coffee's cool, as long as I can throw in a ton of milk and sugar. Ryuji, I think, is he's one of those guys that, have you ever heard Lothar's of ordering you go to Tim Hortons and you go, hey, can I get a Gretzky? 9 milk, 9 sugar. That's probably what Ryuji is, right? It's a blizzard there. That must be what's coming our way on Monday, would be my guess. Because it's been super nice the last couple days, and then it's gonna be nice for the weekend. Of course, I work. Feels like minus 18 terribly. Jesus Christ. Put some love into it.
Oh, what an idea.
Oh, I love I just spit it out everywhere. Hey, I still got some bitter coffee, so we know. Do it as we're taught. Do it as we're taught. So what is like, when does it start to get like super nice out for you guys? Like, is basically your summer like 3 or 4 months long, like June to like October? Or June to September maybe? And then like, good night, Irene?
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is there. It depends, but it can go May to October. Okay, that's not too bad. More people want to hang out, and sometimes it can be. Same here. Like, I can remember a good year of golfing, actually, where I started golfing early on in April and went all the way into November. That's how good the weather was. And then there's been years where, you know, it rains all April, or you even have I can remember a few late snowstorms in April. And I'm not talking just like, you know, a little dumping of a sprinkling here. Like, I mean, getting dumped on. Like one final fuck you type of thing. But, you know, it's all just... Yep. I've never seen that. It's a little too warm here come June. That, to me, would be mind-blowing. To see snow in June. Like, I mean, I know you could be, like, further up north, obviously. But... that'd be bananas to me. All right, we got a lot of people that want to hang out, which is good. Lady Anson should be... I feel like we haven't hung out with Lady Anne in a while. I assume we will have 6 months of shitty weather a year. Yeah, that's Canada though, right? Like, just, you know, like you're gonna have 6 months of shitty weather. That's it. I wanted to see what this bitter coffee was. $30 SP. Oh, so it does the same thing. It's just a different coffee. Oh, that's okay. So that was like, I don't know if that was like a TikTok thing or something, Lothar's, but like it was like mentioned, like I remember like sometime this year on Instagram or TikTok, someone had brought up like, you ever order a Gretzky at Tim Hortons? Because it's one of those things of like, what do you call it? Like, it's not like, not that it's on the menu, because you can have your coffee any way you want, but apparently, like, so a guy tried it out. He's like, yeah, could I get a Gretzky? And they knew, like, they had to ask for clarification, like, you want 9 milk, 9 sugars? And you're like, oh, they know it. Like, he made a big deal about it type of thing. But then he gets it, and it looks like it's just milk. Like, and it tastes super, like, you know, it's obviously you've ruined the coffee. I mean, Tim Hortons has already ruined the coffee by being Tim Hortons, but I digress. It's not like I won't turn down a free Tim Hortons coffee, but I'm just saying. So, who we want to hang out with then? We got Takami. We got Ryuji. I think we'll probably hang out with the good doctor. Kasumi's at max, so we're not hanging out with her. All right, the good doctor it is. I did hear an interest stat in the Sutter brothers surpassed the Gretzky brother in point. Yes. Internet stat, interest stat. Yeah, I got it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, but didn't like Wayne Gretzky's brother? Didn't like? I think like he played like 1 or 2 games. Yeah, compared to the Sutter brothers that, you know, have. Like, Gretzky was really the only good Gretzky. And then, you know, the Sutter brothers, you know, all, you know, pretty much all of them are pretty good hockey players. Although it just shows you, like, it takes like 6 brothers to beat 1 player. It just shows truly how great Wayne Gretzky was. Yo, Zelda 4B. Hi, how are ya? Welcome on into Persona 5 Royal.
Okay.
There she is. There she blows. Yep. Yeah, did we turn that? Yeah, I think we turned that on. Of course we turned that on. been getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I can't hear the I want. Oh my god! Don't want me collapsing when we take any more medicine. Let's do a clinical trial. I can feel I can become a little closer with that terrible-looking persona of death called Pisaka. That might be a way for you to get more viewers if you start to strip. I could, but you see, that also will cause the problem of no longer. I think I need to put the. I guess look. In order to get more viewers, I need to put the hot tub behind me. But no. Let's go hang. I still treat and think of Twitch as a gaming platform. That's me.
Let's
You know,
go.
I'm not here for the viewership. I like having the little people that come on in and like to watch. You know, maybe one day it'll come.
Here.
All the data, the specimens, and the sample medicine, they're all there inside that case. So are we like exchanging a drug thing here or what? I was on, so I remember Justin TV, but I had never like signed up or anything. But I remember Justin TV, because like Justin TV existed as a whole, right? And then, because that was more like about the guy who just went around wherever, like sort of like IR. It's funny how like Justin TV, well, yes, it was separate. Justin TV was meant to be like the IRL stream. And then they came out with Twitch, which was for the gaming part. And then they separated, and then they were like, they're just going to make it into Twitch, and then ran with that for a little bit. To get more viewers, have a catchy in your thumb. Oh, one of those people, eh, Zelda? I mean, I'm a fan of a catchy, I'm not going to lie. The pancake lovers. What's wrong with that? Yeah, that's the secret to it, I guess, right? I mean, we also play the Legend of Heroes series as well. We're dipping on our toes between Persona 5 Royal and Trails series. Right now, we're on the Cold Steel part. So, pick your poison, I guess. But apparently, this isn't bringing all the kids to the yard, I guess. Is that the saying? I think, is that what the kids are saying? Something about milkshakes? All the ladies? I don't know. As you can tell, well, I'm getting old. It's how you got 91 and 102 views. Oh, all right then. Well, see, so really, it really truly is this not working. I gotta put a catchy in on it, I guess. I gotta thank you again. Thanks for you helping me out with the clinical trials. Oh God. Sorry, I was not able to hit my mute button in time. So were you streaming yourself there, Zelda? A little Persona? Holy pancakes, right? Yeah. That was one of the most manly sneezes you got out there. Don't worry about it.
I see.
For my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, what, did things not go very well? Does anyone have, like, does everybody just own, like, 1,000 pieces of the same outfits? Because they never change their outfits, right? She always has, like, I'm not saying that I don't like it. You know, the torn up leggings with the spider web dress. Wolf Slayer! Good morning. How are you? A position of head of research and development. That's probably going to pay really good. We have to close the practice. I mean, look, if you're going to add more zeros to my paycheck, then sure, sign me on up. Busy mornings. They happen. Start first thing next month. Unfortunately, the clinic of internal medicine will be gone. Wait, and your patients? What happens? I'm going to urge them to transfer to that hospital and be sure to give them priority there. Oh, like, so, like, are you still going to take care of them at the hospital part, or? You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Well, how are we gonna continue our relationship if now I gotta go? Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. Pulled a fast one on me, that doctor. But I don't intend to close my practice. She cares about her patients, clearly. I like being a general practitioner, work with them to develop a new medicine, though. And once it's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward. Her smile. Smile. Too much winking? Sure. I need to give you your reward, too. I think it's something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. She is. I'm torn currently, Zelda, of who I chose to romance in this game. It's my first time with Royal. A few years passed since we've played the base game of Persona 5, where I chose Lady On. So I want to not choose Lady On. I was thinking of Kasumi, but I'm still stuck. I don't know who to choose. Makoto, solid option. There's a lot of people that are solid options. Right. So we'll play it by ear until push comes to shove, I guess. I mean, we're getting close. The good doctor's rank 9. So we're getting close to that next question. We're like, hey, do you want to bump uglies or what? And then we got to make that decision. We could always go for the harem route and just get through them all. And then, is it Christmas or is it Valentine's Day where they all sort of have a little meeting with you? But like I said, I did that the last game, I think, or maybe not. Now I don't remember. Shit. Cannot remember. Uh-oh. I'm already put on the spot here. Shit. Uh-oh. 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 I was thinking about the good doctor. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now, I can't remember this. What you got? What you have? Can I see? I just want to see what you have. What do you have in your hand? Let me see. What are you giggling for? Why do you think that's funny? Kasumi, don't you mean? Oh wait, well I know that Kasumi. Wait, I don't know where you're going with that. Oh, I don't know. So, I have a question that I can't remember. Even if I choose to tell her it's for the exams, we can still hit max rank with her, right? Or do we have to? Or do we have to, like, if I want to hit rank 10 with the doctor, do I have to say I wanted to see her? Have we already blown it? Are we just bumping uglies with everybody? Because I do want to see the good doctor more. That's the thing. I wasn't ready for this. Go with I wanted to see ya.
Really?
Wouldn't want to be ya. Don't tell me you're in love with me or something. I love you. What do you think? I'm surprisingly indecisive. But that did put a smile on my face, though, so thanks for that. It's getting late. You should get going. Just come visit me anytime.
I'll see you later.
Wait, so did I screw that up? Was I supposed to say I love you and then it would have went further? And now I'm confused. I got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. And something tells me I'd never have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me even when one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. I'm glad we saw it through. Well, we'll still need some tests and adjusting before it's ready for actual treatment. Still needs a lot of work. Hints I'm okay, maybe. It's hard to say. Like I said, I've played the original Persona game. I know it start to finish, but I haven't played Royal. And I know there's new things that are added on with Royal that I'm unaware of. So it's just best to sort of play it on the back burner, and you know, I don't mind helps here and there. Like it's as I have the, feel free to backseat. I enjoy it. You know, I don't want to sit here and bump my head on the desk here over things that I'm not able to do, right? But story stuff is, yeah. We should probably make a command for that. It's probably just to err on the vote of caution. That's all I'll say. It's easier that way. I almost forgot to go to the home shopping program, so best that we go nail that out of the way. Here's what we got for you today: a drink set, lovely. Beat the summer heat with these cool drinks. 20-second maids and water of rebirths. That's pretty good. The water of rebirths for SP. And what else? Yeah, and then I got a floral gift set with a glass vase or vase, depending on how you go. I do like the SP items. So, what are we going to buy? No, that money is no. Oh, they're both relatively cheap too. Anyone who likes flowers. I don't know who likes flowers, so let's just go with the drink set. Get a little sake-san. And then we got to go to the drink at the walkway and get that drink for Sunday Fun Days. I almost forgot about that.
Well then.
How's been your work week so far, Wolf Slayer? Busy. All right. Oh God. Hawaii and Yoshida both want to hang. All right. Well, we're gonna go down to the underground walkway first, and then we'll choose one of them to hang out with. What do we got? The Onsen no Yorebe. Kindness is great, as well as you there, Zelda. How's your week been? Chug. A lot of annoyances. Aren't those great? Aren't annoyances great? Still level 3 in the kindness. That's okay. All right. So who wanted to hang out? Okay. So it's oh, you want to verify me? Is that what you want to do? Come on over to the front of Shibuya. We'll decide later. And then, of course, there's our lovely fortune teller. Just gonna grow on up with the. No, they're not great. Okay, they're not great. No, they're not. They're terrible, right? Why can't we all just be you know? Why don't we just dumb it down and get run over by robots and let them run the thing? How do we get this metaverse thing rocking? Right? No, that's not what I want. Or how do we know we're not already in the Matrix? Right? Just keep sending me the good vibes or whatever it is. All right, we got those two. I'm thinking of hanging out with actually Hawaii. I know I'm getting his name wrong. You can get on me all day about it. Oh, we have so many options. Let's hang out with, outside of the fortune teller, who is the lowest rank? I haven't seen Akechi in a while. So we got the fortune teller hanged. Actually, we should probably work on him. If it's all a simulation, it's a poorly made one, right? Yeah, like what's up with that? I thought I read a theory that's like I've read numerous. There's a theory that I've said this before on stream. It sort of follows along the Matrix, but it's not really. But like there is the thought that if we are part under the Matrix sort of bubble thing, that the simulation will know that if we get too close to being able to make a simulation, hence like sort of like what Zuckerberg is trying to work on. If we're so close to where you cannot figure that you're in a simulation and in the real world, that whoever's running the show will not allow us to reach that point of technology, and you'll hit a stopping point. Except the problem is that you will know you hit a stopping point, and then you know something's up. And then there's, of course, the other one is just, well, that we are. And all run by the super aliens. How have I been? We've been well. You know, just had to work some shitty schedule, and, day shifts, which I hate. So much would rather work some nights, which I do have a night shift coming up on the weekend, so we can stream all weekend and stream all, generally all week and back on at it, so... Wait, did I complain about the AC to this guy? I'd love to work. Don't worry. Ain't that difficult, and I'm sure you can handle it. Wait, do I not have a hanged persona now? I just realized that. God damn it. I mean, it's just part of the deal. I've got to work, I switch from days to nights, nights to days. It's gonna happen, but I thought I had a hanged one. Damn it! I really don't want to swap someone out at this moment in time. So, but I guess I could start the fortune one. Who can I hang out with here? Maybe I just hang out with the goddamn politician. So I was thinking. I did mention the possibility of doing a double stream tomorrow. But so the plan is tomorrow I'll have my normal stream tomorrow, and then I gotta drive my wife and my son to her parents because I'm working all weekend, as I said, so she's gonna go over there with the kid for the weekend. So I was thinking, like, I'm just driving her and driving her back. It's an hour and a half drive though, so I think I'm driving her at like 4ish, and then so I'll probably be home at like 7, 8 o'clock. So I was thinking of streaming, but if you guys maybe wanted to do some Monster Hunter, then we'll see. I was thinking about it. Stupid twins, I hate when they get rid of important like this is new to me, right? Like they want to go and hang somewhere, but like now we're at the point of like, well, I'd love to hang with you and take you somewhere, but at the same time, like I have 800 people that want to hang out with me right now, so sort of sucks. Stupid twins. So at least I know with the son, I can hang out with him. Don't have to worry about it. You just sit there and hold the sign up. I don't need the son persona to level him up, so that's good. I think the last time we hung out with him, we went to a nice sushi restaurant. Someone else paid for it, but they were trying to sort of pull the two of us away. But no, I'm sticking with Yoshida. No good, Toro.
Good evening.
Hey, oh hi, yeah. What kind of friends you spend your time with? You can withstand difficult times if you have friends who support you through them. I'm gonna give a speech again today. Aren't you in the middle of a speech right now? That I'm trying to figure out. As I hear bar noises behind me. Yeah, let's hang.
Actually,
the Diet Man Matsushita asked me to meet after this. You remember how he asked me to become his right-hand man? Well, probably wants an answer. So, you come with me after the speech. Maybe we're gonna have some sushi again. Oh, instead we're gonna meet in a dingy back alley. Yeah, it's so the thing for the weekend, I work nights. So, not that I'm opposed to it. Like, I'd be interested in if you wanted to maybe play during the morning / afternoon for a bit on the weekend, we could do so. But at night, I'm sort of, I'm working. So. This is probably how Trump got elected, right? All those backdoor dealings in behind a shitty backway alley where the meth dealings are happening and whatnot. All the more now that he's secretly working with the Diet members from other parties. Wait, is this? I don't think this is the same guy that we had sushi with, and I don't know whether I actually had sushi. I think I just sat there and nodded my head like a moron. I want to keep you on a leash. You won't reveal any damaging information. But shouldn't you be a little bit more worried about the student behind you, about just leaking this information? You know, what do I have to gain, right? Maybe they can call upon the Yakuza.
What in the world?
Wait, what did you say? Let's search through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago. No doubt at all. We have to go back 20 years before my character was even born. Can you still forgive him? Led you in a political world and kicked you out in the worst way. It's over. It's over for no good Tora. But why? It seems he bought his popularity, and as a result, he's having some serious financial trouble. Oh, you see, this is what happens when you buy the Instagram likes. Spend a little too much money, and before you know it, now, I just paid some quick attention to this on that wall. There's footprints. Is Spider-Man in this game? Is someone walking up the wall with some type of mutant power that we're unaware of? Those are the people I need to be worried about. Not these people with, personas and changes of hearts. I gotta be worried about the guy who's walking up walls. If you join me, you can accuse Kuromoto of his crime. Wait, why do you need me to join you to... I don't know. Clear your name and put this no good tour behind you. This is your best and last chance. So join with Matsushita, take my revenge, but drop out of the election. No one's dropping out of erections here. That's not a way towards anything. I'm not an advisor to him, and I don't, and I've already said, I don't want to tell him what to do. So, I think that's a difficult decision for him to make.
Yes.
That was not the answer he was looking for. I think partially Yoshida wants me to tell him what to do, though. Like, I get that vibe from him. Like, it's not me to make the decision. I can only sort of guide you in the right way, but even then... Okay, your cars? You want to put that on the ground? Or do you like it up there? Want it on the ground? Want it on the ground? Want this on the ground? Logan, you want this on the ground? Want it on the ground? Here. Fire truck! Here we go. Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh, God. Go. Here. Another car. Oh, God, I've missed some conversation. I'll talk to the party, provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention. Oh, that's not good. Yoshida, do you have a gun? Yoshida's got a gun. We need to... Wait, I could pull out my fake gun and shoot him with air. That probably wouldn't go well, but... to be frank, call me Fred. I'll be happy as the Kuromoto group's influence diminishes. And don't speak a word of anything to this. For both of our sakes. Feels like I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. My friend's trying to take advantage of me while my former mentor is trying to win over me. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? I think you gotta stick to your beliefs, my friend.
Yes.
Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. Right, but you still have to make those decisions for yourself. So much for not telling Yoshida what to do. The game will... I was just gonna bring that up. It's weird. I don't want to make a decision for you, but he doesn't know what to do without me telling him what to do. So you almost have to, and then it screws you one way or the other. I mean, the last thing we just chose, like, you do you stick to your beliefs. It is telling him what to do, but I mean, I'm not telling him, like, I could have said, go get elected. You know, that could have mean, you know, something completely different, but it's gotta be weird. There you go. Yeah, you got the ladder, fire truck. Would you care to talk about it? No response is a response. Just a joke. He's putting me on the spot when I'm not ready for it. Like, does he forget I'm just a teenager? Am I gonna get into the world of politics eventually, or what? You see what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Oh yeah, that worked out well. Thinking of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. Now, what's that gonna do for winning people over in Personas? Mind control occasionally lets you skip negotiation when attempt. Oh, that actually is really helpful, because that's one of the things I actually hate, is getting that timid, gloomy, or happy conversation correct.
All right. You're right.
Well, at least make good use of Matsushida's help setting up my next speech. I feel like I'd be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with me.
Ask you again another
We can discuss this again. Great! I assume Kelsey Ann is busy as hell with work as well. Charm the pants off of the politician. Hey, we're max at a debonair.
All right. Well then, I'll see you again.
Will you? Will you really see me again? Thanks for tagging along today. Goodness, I've gotten you wrapped on up in this whole messy past now. Must be something in the water. I mean, if you're led to believe, it's comical. Like around here, this has gone on for a little bit, obviously. They've stopped testing for COVID, unless you're like in the healthcare industry. So what they've been doing is they've been testing the wastewater of cities. So the problem with that is when you test the wastewater, you're 2 weeks behind of what actually the numbers are. So like for lovable Ontario, London, England, Wales, wherever the hell we live, it's the numbers are like huge, like 100,000 people is their estimation a day have COVID based on the wastewater. But it's like they used to lose their minds when like, not that COVID's over, but like they used to lose their minds when like you'd go out and get tested if there's like 10,000 cases a day. They'd go bananas. Heck, they'd go bananas for 5,000. And now that they don't test anybody and they just assume everyone, I guess when they're testing the wastewater, it's looking like it's 100,000 people a day are being infected based on like, I guess there's like a 2-week window of when the wastewater works its way through and they test it. So it's useless information, but good to have to know like, hey, can you see a surge coming or is it going on the down low? I don't know, but because they were fighting forever to get the wastewater thing going And a lot of cities weren't interested in it because it's not up to date. It's, like I said, it's about 2 weeks behind, but you could use it to gauge a trend, was the take everyone was trying to explain. So I'll never forget that, buddy. I mean, realistically, it's just what the anti-vaxxers have been waiting for, just waiting for the general public. It sort of is. A buddy of mine put on our chat group, like, it's weird how just like on a random Saturday, everyone just forgot about COVID. It depends where you are. You know, where I am in Ontario, well, Ontario specifically, you know, we had some really long and hard rule sets that basically just set out, compared to basically to the world. I think we were pretty much one of the most locked down areas in the world for COVID, outside of probably China currently. But I mean, like Lothar's, his mask mandate was lifted long ago, whereas ours just got lifted about 2 weeks ago, and now they're losing their minds about it. But there's also a political aspect of that as well, because it's election time in my province, and so they're throwing that up as like the guy, he's a conservative or like an equal to a Republican, I guess, with those tendencies. So their take is thinking that like he's dropping all of those things because that's what his followers would prefer, is to have no mandates going forward. It's hard to say, Lothar's. It really is. I mean, he got in because the previous government, everyone just thought they were spend. Well, it's not like I noticed my tax money going up, and then he took a few things back, but then COVID hit, so he hasn't really had an opportunity to really govern, I guess you could say. I don't know. Makoto is inviting us out. So what's it going to be? Do you want to go to Booktown? Absolutely, we'll go to Booktown. So like I can speak for in my neck of the woods. It's not Redneck Canada per se, but it's slowly looking like COVID's being forgotten about it. But if you read anything in the media or see something on the media, a lot of it is like, maybe we should start wearing masks again. Like right now, it's up to the individual. That's how it is. They want people to, if you're gonna go out, please wear a mask, type of thing. But for the most part, you know, I'll admit, I'll happily now just go into a store. I'm not really rushing beside people and whatnot to need to have one, type of thing. But it's all show. It's like this is the thing that's comical about it. Like before the mask mandate ended and they opened up restaurants, to go into the restaurant, you put your mask on. To sit down, to take it off. Then to get up to go to the washroom, put it back on for the 5 minutes. You might not even interact with anybody, but put it on. And then when you go back, like, it's just theater. It's just theater. Like, we could talk about this all day, but it's just weird how, like, it's got to be a one or done type of thing. You can't just have these mixed signals and things thrown about, and everyone has their own decisions or ways of going about things. Oh, I just wish it was all done, but it does not look like it's going anywhere. Yeah. And people just want it to go away, right? Like, I think the problem is, like, it went on far too long, and including in the U.S., like, including everywhere. Your average citizen got sick and tired of it. It is a wake-up call to a lot of people of, like, the government trying to really pull, not fast ones on people, but they were so out to lunch on so many things and then, like, had to react very quickly. And that's what bothered a lot of people. Like, I remember the first thing of when COVID started, and this was the whole problem of the beginning of the mask thing, was at the very beginning, they said, you don't need to wear a mask. Do not worry about wearing a mask. And no one was like, okay, fine. But then the reason was because the government knew that they didn't have enough masks for everyone to go out and buy and wear, because the healthcare industry did not have enough for themselves. So they wanted to make sure that they were going to have enough, rightfully so. But tell people that. This is what caused the problem. The biggest problem, like, of all. Because you went from saying, don't worry about it, you don't need it, to then telling everyone, oh, you need to wear, like, 3 masks. If you would have just told people, look, we'd like to encourage you to wear a mask, but we currently do not have the supply to take care of the healthcare industry and the general public. So if you could sort of, like, not go anywhere and chill out while we can get the supplies to the people who desperately need them, and then we can continue on. But no, they told you didn't need one, and then told you should wear 6 of them. How am I supposed to believe a government that's going to sit out and do it? Like, oh, like, that's why people don't trust anybody. Okay? That's why. Yeah, it's the same as getting, like, your vaccinations, right? Like, I know that it doesn't stop you from getting it. I know that. But it keeps me out of the damn hospital if I do happen to get it. Cat! How are ya? Good to see ya. It drives you crazy. The anti-vaxxers masks are the ones that assault and attack people who are making scenes. Yes. Now, unfortunately, I do believe, at least here, although I think they're dropping the mandates for masks, like, at the end of the month regardless. But so far right now, they are keeping them in, like, long care health homes, hospitals, doctor's offices, stuff like that. And then businesses are allowed to make their own decisions, but people are worried about that as well. I'm sorry to hear that you're unwell, Kat. I'm sending all the good vibes your way. The flu? Oh no. You know what I hear fixes the flu? Now, I'm not a doctor. You should drink away the flu. Drink it away. Not with orange juice. Well, it could be with orange juice. Just pour a little vodka in there. You'll be good. Lots of beer. Works as well. Yes. I doubt we might find any public information, but maybe an older academic journal may mention it. Well, let's get cracking. It's an interesting theory. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Like, I mean, it's partially a joke, but I have heard it on the internet, on the World Wide Web. You drink it away. Possibly, if you probably drink enough, it's just because you'll pass out, just like taking, like, a NyQuil, right? It's scientific that the alcohol kills the germs, right? See? Lothar's is a doctor of thugonomics, but he is a doctor. Oh, hi, Fumi. Uh-oh. Could be two girlfriends just meeting up at each other. Look at the side eye we're getting from Makoto on that one. A doctor of goofing off. We'll take that as well. Exactly, right? So maybe there is some truth to it, right? But again, yeah, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, Kat. That sucks. See, I don't know what shoji is. So those are shoji pieces? I never knew. Boy, showing my, Uh-oh. Makoto, drop. Okay, but yeah, she's my fellow shoji warrior. I like that. Oh, we just played together. Apparently that was not the term to use. Okay. Sort of like chess. Well, I'm only smart enough for checkers, so.
I see.
Admit I only know the rules, but I'm a little intrigued to learn how a professional shogi player thinks. Is that a book on the tactics? Oh yeah. I come here to purchase old strategy books from time to time. Well, pardon me for asking. Could you teach me some strategies? I know this knowledge would benefit me greatly in the future. Oh sure, if you'd like. So when does this eventually turn into a menage a trois? Probably never. I'm still trying to figure out how that hairpiece is sticking in her hair. I assume, ladies, you have to tell me, I assume you have some weird looking pin that you can't see from the outside? Because if I was just to, like, shove a piece of yarn or whatever into my hair, it's falling down all day. A bobby pin. What about a Robert pin? Or a Bob pin? Or a Billy pin? I don't know any other names for Bobby. Bobby, Robert, Williams, Bill, I think. What's oh yeah, then you got a Richard, that's Dick. Just Bobby. Okay. Just Booby. Can we call it Booby? Can we call it a booby pin? Those are different things. Those are different things. Okay. This is useful information. Oh, look, they're both happy. Well, that's great. Booby pins for all. And now that we were going to do some with Makoto, now we've broken up with that. Now no one knows what was going on. So, bless you. Bless you. So nothing promising, huh?
Shall we return home?
What? Want a different show? What's the matter? Want a drink? Un momento, por favor. I'm gonna go take a quick pee. Put my coffee away. Maybe grab a beer beverage. Un momento, por favor. I think that's Spanish for something. Ah!
Man, it's hot.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Atlus masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Atlus masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter. Atlus masquerade,
All right, I'm back. Sorry about the bobby pins, the booby pins. I'm back. See ya. Hi.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, kept facing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it.
Man, I've had like a persistent runny nose for like, I want to say like 2 weeks. Lothars, do you ever get that? I'd ask you, Kat, but I don't know how your weather is. I guess it could apply to anybody, but the fluctuation of hot weather to cold weather, I don't want to say super hot, but I mean like, that's what gets me, especially like generally when I'm working outside, is like, I can be outside where it's super cold out, and then it warms up during the day, and then you're outside. Like, it's not good for you to be back and forth from hot and cold. What did I buy? Ransack the Universe 6.8. That's a strong one. Now I can see Jordan with a net running. I could see Jordan with a net running after his net. I could. Yes, I could see that. If your nose runs, you need to catch it. Oh. It's a good joke. I'll give it there. You know what's good times when the beers are flowing, folks? There we go. Oh, jeez. Dad jokes. Is that what that was? I'd say that was a dad joke. One more week until the deadline. I feel like we've been working on this. Futaba's. Like, I know we've gotten in the gist of finishing these up in one day, but I feel like Futaba's was super long. Like, I want to say, God, it feels like we've been at it for a month or something.
Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Yeah, that sucks, Kat. Nothing but sitting back, relaxing, having an alcoholic beverage, and chilling out, watching some streamers, and you know, snuggling up with a good blanket or whatever, right? That's all you need, I think. Yeah, we're still waiting for Futaba's comeuppings, I guess you could say.
I know it's frustrating, but there's not much we can do.
Yo,
Oh, sorry, I forgot to say it. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I guarantee you where Cat is located, it's 5 o'clock. And that's essentially all I need, ladies and gentlemen. In order for me to be able to, I just need it to be 5 o'clock for one of my viewers. That's it. And then that gives everyone the okay, essentially. So everyone, yeah, skipping the alcohol. It's probably a good call, to be honest. I will drink for you. How about that? Another box.
Hey,
Sure. It's a day off. So, well, that could work, right?
oh,
That's also a good call. The day off. Don't be drinking during those work days. This is where Kat tells me it's 5:48 a.m. Do you have any information I can turn into an article? I'm at the bar right now, so come on, talk to me. Yeah, I mean, I could. We'll decide later, of course. And then a new idea from Yusuke. New inspiration. All we can do is wait for Futaba. But simply sitting around me has got me on edge. Is there anything we can do?
what are your thoughts?
Why don't you take Yusuke to that jazz club Akechi told you about? I like that. And you know what? Like, same thing. I think someone maybe had mentioned it in the stream before. Doesn't Sojiro have a specific date? Because we haven't hung out with him in a while. I was so mad too. I mean, upset, I guess. Not mad. Why would I be mad? But yeah, it sucked. It was just like Norm Macdonald. No one knew that he was sick. Yeah, that sucked. And I just saw, like, on Twitter, there was like there was a picture of Bob Saget, Norm Macdonald, Gilbert Gottfried, and Jeff Ross altogether. And now to think that of all of them, that's just the only one that's alive is Jeff Ross. Four great comedians. Sojiro reaches a soft cap until a certain date, and then he's available for the rest of the game. So I must have hit that soft cap, obviously. Oh. If I was at that soft cap, would it not be gray? Now I'm confused. We can still hang out with Mishima. So we are generally still hanging out with people who are going to level up. So we will do that. You may have already, when you hit the soft cap, you get a minuscule points with him until after the date and you won't rank up. Okay. Yeah, because he's been like that for a while. And even like when time passes, eventually they go and rank up, right? Like he's only rank 3. Huh. Well, regardless. I was just wait till after that day to continue leveling him. Well, I mean, it's not like he goes away, right? Like he's always going to be available to hang out with, right? So again, the only ones that everyone's gotten on me about was the counselor, Akechi, and Haifumi. Haifumi's already been maxed at level 5. Counselor and what was the other one? I've already forgotten about it. Jesus Christ. But basically when they show up, hang out with them. So Akechi. We're the Phantom Thieves, not the Phantom Weathermen. I did do the request you asked, yes. Alright. Let's meet them up.
Come on, let's get going. Sorry.
Oh god, those penis phones, they never shut up. This was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop on by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious, so I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Like, do I have a choice? Do I have an option? Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a beating happening here. That's not good. Mishima. Uh-oh. Ah, there's our guy. Wait, which guy? Are you looking for me or Mishima? Specifically in Royale, Counselor, Faith, and Justice. Sun comes out at a certain point, and I think some others may time out as well, but I don't know. Yeah, it's all good. And again, we're not here for 100% run, but you know, we want to sort of figure things out eventually, type of thing. So, is this a loser supposed to be your friend who's going to help you? I mean, you don't want to make me pull off my mask. If you don't get anything to do with this little bitch Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. I'm golden. Yes. I'm golden. It's a nice take. Cat! You're still here listening. Persona 4 Golden. There was a joke for you. Give it a whirl. It's a great streaming game. Meow meows. Yes, meow meows. Where'd my cat go? But you broke our promise. And now, you're going to have to pay. It's just what you get for trying to screw us over. Oh, okay. Yeah. So about Persona 4. Yes. Yes. We're all ears. You're playing Yakuza 0 now. Off stream to get your JRPG fix. Also a fantastic game. I'm up to Yakuza 5. I was playing through all those. Those are good to break off a little bit. They are. You will not be disappointed, Cat. I'm telling you. Great games. Great games. I'm not leaving. I'm not scared of these people. And I honestly gotta finish this game before I start Persona 4. All the power to you, Cat. All the power to you. Cat, as a streamer to another streamer, do you like to stream almost all the games you play? Or do you, like, you know, just like as you said, you're playing something off stream. Like right now, my only off stream game that I'm playing is Elden Ring. And I did try to stream it, but I felt it was a little bit too much. a little too open, and I like to have sort of like a, not a linear take or a focus, but like I wanted to enjoy it sort of on its own thing. No, you play some games off. Okay. Yeah, because like for the most part, I play a lot of things. Generally, a lot of my game time is streaming. I think honestly, like Elden Ring and Monster Hunter, who I play with Wolf Slayer, Chelsea, and Echo Tears. When I can. Every quarter usually is what we shoot for. Get the quarterly 3 or 4 hour gameplay of Monster Hunter where I forget how to play and then murder a couple of dinosaurs and back to it. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you want to take care of yourself. And like I said, nothing wrong with just chilling out, vibing, and taking care of yourself, cat. Wait, who's got anime girls at home? It is. I wish I could play more of it. Why do we have to work, to make money and all that jazz, right? Believe in yourself, Mishima. Nope, that was not the right one.
What the hell?
Can't the government just give us a stipend of 10 grand a month so we can just all stream and have fun? We could all just be entertainers. That's probably how a government collapses, by the way, but they've got trillions, don't they? Doesn't matter how, just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even Steven. Is that how that works? Then, if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup, too. But not the backup of the backup of the backup. That's kept up my butt. Are we gonna have to step on in here? I think so. I've had enough of this shit, okay? We're gonna throw them in a dumpster? Oh, no, they're leaving. Mission accomplished. Mishima, you shouldn't be having a heart attack at the age of 17. It's not good. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? Totally.
That's right.
Yeah, I bit my tongue pretty hard there at the beginning, but gotta say, I definitely feel a little bit relieved now. Did you play Monster Hunter Rise, Cat? I've just been going along through World and enjoying it a lot. But those games I've never played before, so they're quite the experiences. A lot more fun, I will say, with friends. Well, thanks for sticking with me here. We can't let injustice get away with it, and I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. Wait, do you know now? Do you know? Phantom Thieves? What? Huh? Wait, repeat. Have you played Rise? Monster Hunter Rise. That's the new one. There's Monster Hunter World, then there's Monster Hunter Rise, and then I think there's like a Pokemon one. But I don't know the name of that one. Monster Hunter Stories, maybe? Okay, good. Good for you. Good for you. I'm sorry, I sound like I'm all over the place half the time.
All right.
It's just a normal Jordan mumbling on along. Hey, Kayama-kun, are you okay? It looks like they really laid it on into you. Why'd you help me? What? Nani? You didn't need to get involved.
Sorry.
Yeah. Looked like you were in need of some help. Well, anyways, can you walk? Do you need us to call the ambulance? Call an ambulance! But not for me. Fine, just go. Come on, Ty.
Well, see you later.
Smell you laters. Sorry, Ty, You okay to talk right now? The panic's finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad. I just need to talk to someone. You think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? I have the model gun I got for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You'll be fine. Where does all this confidence come from? Oh, but I do feel a little calmer now that I got to talk to you about it. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do some research on these guys. I have to mod the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening, though. Alright, see ya. Mishima is a little off his rocker, I think. I know, right? It's so hard. But that's why I sort of tried to get you into the Persona 4 mood. The personas are they'll all click the right things they need to for you, Kat. I'm really telling you. Like, finish up Yakuza. Just when you get that itch for more Persona, 4 will nail it in for you. I promise you that. You will not be disappointed with 4. You will not be disappointed. I promise. I'm in trouble. Been various things, studying daily life. Do you think we can meet? I'd like to tell you about it. I didn't even know it was morning. I thought it was still evening. Yeah, that's sort of why I sort of stopped. It wasn't like I didn't have like a lack of games. If anyone looked at my queue, I certainly have a lot of games still to finish. But I stopped at finishing 4 because 5, like, they're all about, I'd say, about 20-hour experiences for the most part. And I wanted to play 7 because 7 turns itself into a really cool turn-based RPG. But what I was saying was, like, Yakuza 5 is about a 60-hour experience. I don't know why they changed that way, or maybe people are dragging me along a different way. But yeah, for the most part, I found like all the Yakuzas, at least up in for 4, about 20 hours, and that's with Jordan multiplier, might I add. So for your average citizen, probably talking about 15. Although I didn't do a lot of the side stuff. I wasn't interested in the side stuff. I just like the main story and learning about that type of stuff. So, you know, obviously it could be a little different for everybody, but I still have 5, 6, and 7 to play. So, yeah, I did a few that like maybe tickled my fancy, as we like to say. But what are you playing it on, by the way, if I may ask, Kat? I'm at the arcade in Shibuya. I do like me the arcade. Because I played, I think, the first couple on the PlayStation 4. And then I think I played 0, and there's another one. 0 and 1 on PS4. And then 2, 3, 4 on PC through on Game Pass. The Steam Link I can play. I actually found another person who has a Steam Link. I can't believe those were not more popular. I love my Steam Link. I have one in my bedroom. I haven't used it in a while, but I loved it. Like, I don't understand how more people did not buy those. It literally takes the power of your PC, has all of your games on it. You don't have to download anything to it, and it runs off of your PC with the advantage of being wherever you want. Another bedroom, anything. Oh, so happy I found someone else who has one. Everyone else is going crazy while having Steam Decks and whatnot. That's not it. All right, we got Ryuji. Plant still does not need to be fed, but save the game. And then see. Oh yeah, I love it. Now I will say, I can't remember if they have Wi-Fi, but I went through long when I moved in here. This is like the central hub, modem and everything is in here. So I ran a bunch of Ethernet cords into my living room and then into my bedroom. I have a baseboard I can just run them under, so it works out really well. And it's nice and clean, so I don't have wires everywhere. All right. Yeah, who are we gonna hang out with while it's raining, pouring, old man, and snoring? Ryuji. I mean, he's not gonna want any sex, so we don't have to worry about him. Makoto. We haven't hung out with Makoto in a little bit. Maybe we'll hang out with Makoto, actually. You want that off? Let me see if I can. I don't even know if it comes off, buddy. Let's see. There you go. Oh, wait, why are your hands cold? Oh, you're in the kitty water again. It's not funny. Come here. Oh, my son likes to hang out with the kitty water. Give me a second. Come here. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. So we have a cat fountain for my 3 cats to drink out of. And he doesn't like, it's not like he's like treating it like a bath or anything, but like he just likes to, like, he has like this little this little spoon, and he likes to like just sit there and like, he's not drinking it or anything, he just likes to like play in it. But you normally can't pick up on it because it's like, I just noticed like his shirt was like partially a little wet and his hands were freezing cold. I was like, wait, oh no. So, no, but he's 2.
Well,
All we can do is wait. Oh, god damn it. I just forgot. Kat, how do you deal with not having enough persona sluts as to hang out with? God, like, oh. I mean, at least her, we have one to hang out with, but geez Louise.
well,
Like, I don't know, like, it is, like, I'm hoping I get 2 more sluts available after Futaba sort of comes out of her shell, but, because then that would make everything okay. Having 12 Persona sluts available to me would be great. I only have 10, and it's not enough. It's not enough to bounce around without having to go to the stupid Velvet Room and have a discussion with the twins about life's problems. So I need that taken care of and fixed. It helps when you start maxing people out, which you're close to with some people. Yes, yes. Unlike you. Yeah, like, I guess I could have... I guess what I should have done, thinking with that one, because Wolf's far more smart than I am. I should have probably hung out with Ryuji and get his maxed out, because then I could have got rid of a Chariot persona, because then I wouldn't need it anymore. Damn it! I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. I'm sorry? Aiko? Oh, you don't remember Aiko Takapakadu? We asked her about that job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Well, anyways, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me, how would I benefit from going to a top university? Well, isn't that all right there in the sentence alone? How does one benefit by going to a top university? Because you can tell people you went to a top university. Me, coming from being a Harvard grad myself, it's Dr. Yeah, I'm Jordan to you guys. Chelsea, oh my God, hello. How are you? I heard you're busy due to something that's in the water. Don't drink the water, drink the beer. But isn't that a little irresponsible? Nice to see she can rely on her parents. I guess that's just a different way of approaching some things. Sorry, I have to say it like that. Hi! That's that of all things. I know it's in your name. That is a Lady Anne way of saying hi right there. Even at that, your vision of that is still clearer than mine. Well, don't you have goals? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. Busy's a good word for it. Yeah. Be afraid to take some time for yourself, okay? You just tell them, you know what? I'm canceling the meetings after 12 noon. It's a me day, okay? I got a box of wine to get to the bottom of, and you're getting in the way of it, right? That's, I don't know if you get the power to say that, but sure, throw it out there. See if it sticks. Maybe one day, Chelsea, you'll have that kind of power. Maybe one day. And then you can somehow transfer it over through the internet to me. And then we all have that power. Because I'll transfer it out through the clouds. For once, someone has a different sounding phone alert. Giggle! She must have known I was talking about her. Her ears must have been burning. She's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. So girl talk. That reminds me. She asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I feel like you gotta use something really nice and delicate, maybe. You know, something that's nice and soft. Maybe some aloe in there, maybe. Apparently they use the same brand in the nurse's office at school. Well, why do you use it?
Yes.
It works wonders for dry skin and great value.
Actually,
My dad used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? No, you didn't. I thought you were going somewhere else with the use of lotion, to be honest. Thank God it didn't go down that road. He detested the corruption in our society. And despite the rough exterior, he was an extremely gentle person deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. Well, looks like you might follow in your sister's footsteps along that way. She's now become like, what is she, like a district attorney or a prosecutor or something? Makoto looks like to be very much of the same. You've forgotten about your dream already. I like a woman in uniform. You still want to pursue it? I don't know. I mean, remembered it now. Either way, after everything that has happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? Yes! Just find a set of cuffs, perhaps some furry cuffs, find a bedroom and then we can just, maybe we can play Asifer and Criminal.
Thank you very
Maybe.
much.
Anyways, feels like I remembered something important today, thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. Take it. Rank 4, chance to follow up a follow-up attack. Chance to follow up a follow-up. No, chance to perform a follow-up attack if we do not down the enemy. Also, reason why I didn't start Persona 4 Golden yet is because people want to see it on stream and I needed to play other games first in the queue. Everyone's calling it a queue now. Everyone's calling it a queue. Fair enough. If I can just give a... You're far more important and popular than I am, Kat. But I've always had this little thought to myself, and everyone's been super respectful about it. I try not to get into the situation of letting the viewership choose the game, because I feel like if you go down that road, you'll end up playing something you won't like. And I think of that, and I'm lucky enough to have the community I have. Yes, unless of course it's a community challenge, which I already throw in my takes in already, though, right? Like I wouldn't have a community challenge of games I'm not interested in, or at least having an interest in. But like, I feel like you go down that route, and I go into streams all the time, and you always see so many people, trying to like, oh, you're playing this, so why don't you play that? And I understand why streamers get mad about that. Of like, everyone hates seeing like, yo, if you want to play it, go ahead and play it. Like I'm playing what I want to play, right? I mean, can I point out, Kat? Is it as expensive as having me start over a video game? Is it that expensive? 3 people redeemed on one all day, so all of a sudden I had 3 games queued. Yeah, we used to.
Hey,
But you know what's funny though? Like, going back to them, like it's weird how they're a fan of the Trails series, right? But didn't like Persona because I've played it apparently 1,000 times. Well, you can't like I like both. So you can't take one and then get mad about the other when other people like the same game, right? Like, can't be that all the time, right? You have 1 channel point reward, which is 1 million, but it's not choose the game. Oh, okay. I'm kicking myself over that one, I think. I think it's going to bite me in the butt one day. And I won't even expect it, probably.
I'll see you later.
I almost feel like I know I'll never reach that point, but there's someone who I watch. His name's KJ the Hero. And he always wears a hat. And he has a point reward, but I think it's for like 9,999, like the max you can set. And it's to remove his hat. And I always thought, it's like, oh, make it like 1 million, where it's like, it's going to take a while, but eventually someone would probably get it with predictions and whatnot. My 1 million reward is to choose my hair color. Ooh, that's a good one. But right now you have like pinkish, purplish hair, right? Maybe I should set one for 1 million so that make it a dye job stream. Now it's quite gray and white. Oh, much like me, except mine is au naturel. Yours is I would assume you dyed it that way. It's just the way that it's gone. I mean, I think maybe I need to go back and look 20 years younger again, right? Jordan, what's the other emote extension other than Better TTV? Franker Z, I believe. Are you free today? From fortune telling to verifications, I offer many services. I'll be waiting at the usual spot in the back alley for bumping uglies. You got more natural aptitude for this than I thought. In addition to the skills, you seem to have a lot of ambition. As long as I'm the instructor, I'll not measure your progress. Therefore, I'd like to talk to you and offer a match. Oh, you know what I forgot to do on Sunday? I forgot to go to the goddamn church. Apparently buy things. Oh well. We've not hung out with the good doctor yet either. Who wants to hang? Sojiro. Haifumi's good for hanging out, I think. There she is. And then Shinjuku is Hiya! Yeah, we're gonna hang out with Haifumi actually today. Yeah, like my mom was a hairdresser. She would never take a hairstylist. Long retired, but like, so I remember always, like, I used to do like the frosted tips back in high school, back when it was cool before Guy Fieri ruined it, and whatnot. And I always remember my mom always saying, because she's like, do you know how expensive this would be if you went to like an actual place to get it done? And I was getting lucky enough to get it all done for free. It's so hot outside. Oh, I'm sure this place has got some air conditioning. Yeah, more aptitude for this than I imagined. Well, let's play some shogi. Shogi? Shobadabadubu. Alright, yeah, we're gonna hang. Let's go. Alright, after we finish this match, let's go to a secondhand bookstore. Hey! Look, we're having a date here. Has anyone actually ever chosen Haifumi? I mean, is it me, or is there a possibility that Haifumi also could have a giant forehead like Haru? It's just covered by bangs, right? She's like Zoe Deschanel. I'm sure I butchered that name, but didn't she just come out and say no one can recognize her without her bangs, so no one knows who Zoe Deschanel is, or Deschanel, whatever the hell the name is. No one knows. There's massive forehead potential. I feel like you could put an entire phone book in there. Absolutely. I feel like on my few playthroughs I've done, I feel like Haifumi is one of the most forgotten about people. They really are. And I don't know why. So this almond-eyed girl is wearing a similar outfit to the fortune teller, which Chelsea Ann tells me that this is apparently what women do. Kat, you could also explain to me. I'm unfamiliar. But what's with wearing like a dress over top the clothing already, especially when it's a hot night as well, right? You think you would just want to wear a said dress without wearing the t-shirt and the leggings underneath.
Sorry.
There's a surprising amount of people that consider Haifumi to be best girl. Oh, so maybe do we go down that route? I'm still open to many things. I've been leaning towards the new girl, Kasumi, but Kasumi, Hifumi, you know, they're all the same, I think, in the end, right? She's my senior in a recent title match. Wouldn't mind. I like wearing long sleeves with a dress so I can still wear dresses when it gets a bit chilly, especially when daytime is warm and evening is cool. Oh, see, as a man, I'm unaware of these things. Or it can be seen as a way to wear dresses and stay modest. Oh, see, I'm not thinking of that. Thank God I have a female perspective on things here to stray me the right way. Where would we be without the ladies, Wolf Slayer? I would not, well, I probably would, I don't know, if I swang that way. Because I gotta say, Haifumi pulls it off. Like the outfit looks good. She's pulled it off, as well as the fortune teller. It works. Modesty for Japan is important in women. What? No. Modesty is for women. It's important in Japan. I see. Have you ever been to Japan, Kat? I need to go. Eventually. What do you think about them? Wait, what do I think of who? I've never heard of them, to be honest. Oh god, that was not the answer. Do you have any interest in current events? Look, I'm trying to pay attention to past events that happen. I can't even keep up with anything that's going on nowadays. You're well known for changing hearts. Oh, that's what she asked me about. I did not follow up that. Yeah, wake the fuck up. What? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I will say, as my viewership gets bigger and bigger every once in a while, but if I ever get to be like Ninja Shroud or like XQC big, I got a core here that I'd like to take to Japan. I'll take care of your flight and accommodations. We'll go there.
I look forward to it.
Just got to extend the invitation out there, right? Now when I do eventually get XQC big, I can't invite all 50,000 people out. Obviously, I wouldn't have any money left over. But I got a window of people. You ever hear of the Phantom Thieves leader of the Phantom Thieves? Genuinely, never in my life, never heard of it. What are you doing? Got your fire truck? You want to have a nap? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? You want some lunch? Logie? You want some lunch? What would you like for lunch?
All right.
Just the OGs. Exactly, right? Crash. Hey, come here. Want some lunch? What would you like? Come here. Come here. Come here. No, I don't want your car. Probably I'll take it. Oh, you're so heavy. Can you say hi? Say hi. No, don't touch the kid microphone. No, don't touch it. No, you're too far away. Say hi. Okay, we need to change your bum. I feel a wet bum. Ow, God! Oh, I wore a car off the head. Oh my God. Oh, okay, that's enough. Jesus Louise. You just hit Dada with a car. He's licking me. We do not hit people with... Ow. Yeah, he woke up today and chose violence, apparently. You're not supposed to eat a... Ah, God! He chose violence, and you're not supposed to eat the Hot Wheel. Ah! Okay. But not funny. See, this is the thing they don't tell you about parenting. Is that, like, I find that funny. It's hilarious. Does it hurt? A little bit. But it's funny. But I don't want him to just go around to people and smack them with a Hot Wheel. So I'm supposed to play parent and not encourage hitting people or driving up their eyes with a Hot Wheel. Chocolatey. So that, yeah. That tasted gross. If I could slap people with Hot Wheels, I probably would. Right? Exactly. That can't taste good. So, I'm going to change this little guy because he still wears diapers. I mean, we should all technically wear diapers. Could you imagine if we all just wore diapers? Yeah, we'd just be shitting ourselves everywhere, right? We just need someone to change us, though. So that's the problem. Let me change this little guy, and I'll be right back. New diaper? Okay. Is that in English, or... You speak English? You speak Japanese? Can you say... Mushy mushy. Mushy mushy. Okay, great. That was not mushy mushy. I'll be right back. Bye now. Doggy's on again? Ow, I stepped on a car. No? All right. I'm going to feed my son his lunch. I will be right back. Probably 5 minutes, no more than that, because he wants pizza, and that's easy. Every parent has at least one moment where they want to bust out laughing, but can't because it's technically bad behavior. Yeah, I'm still working on that one as a new parent, technically, I guess you could say that. But yeah, give me 2 seconds, 5 minutes. I'll be right back, and hopefully I don't get hit in the head with a Hot Wheel again. So I'll be right back. Damn it, the chat again!
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in. can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe. Hey, I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge.
Well, I guess we can just sort of sit back and have a little chit chat while I wait for the air fryer to make the pizza, which is good. A little longer than I thought would be 5 minutes, so we can sort of continue on and I'll get up. But Haifumi leveling up regardless, as all intended. So I'm trying to change that. So I don't know what happened to my Be Right Back screen with that.
Until next time.
I looked at it the other day, and so I stopped using Streamlabs like for my bot thing or whatever quite some time ago. But then I looked into that, and so my Streamlabs chat thing is that. And I think because I shut off Streamlabs, it stopped updating it. So I got to change it to Stream Elements, but I got to figure how I put that in chat. So once I figure that out, it'll hopefully not get rid of it every 5 seconds. I have it set. I don't know why it's not. The settings aren't supposed to disappear. The chat should always stay there, but I don't know why it continues that way. I don't know. I digress. I would be delighted to do this again. I'd love to. Sounds good. Points galore. So other than used books, Katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend in this city. Well, great. Find that. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. I'm just afraid I must go. See you at the church. Why do we always have to meet at the church? I'm not a churchy guy. I feel like I'm going to get struck down by guys in red pajamas or something every time. So I feel like just maybe eventually we can move on from that. So. 4 more days. And then what? Then finally Medjed maybe doesn't do anything about it? Is that what we're looking forward to? And they really? We don't even know. I'm trying to figure it out for myself, whether or not that's a thing. It's probably impossible. We just need some sort of miracle. If they could do something about it, they'd be gods. Aren't the Phantom Thieves seen as gods? I mean, look, I can summon things without, having to shoot myself in the head or take out a car. Okay, that's a cat. Hi. No, don't. What? No! Why do you always light up? Where are you going? No. Oh my goodness, are you okay? You fell down. You okay, buddy? Oh God. We got 2 messages. It's still the heat wave. Rockin' and would still like to hang out. Did someone say cat? They did. Yeah, but he came and went. He'll probably be back up here again. It'll probably be Fluffy Cam soon enough. Super Pack, since it's summer vacation, you want to come with? I don't know. Hey, Jordan, on break so I can watch me for a few. Hey, that sounds great. Dark Fantasy Realms, welcome on. So, you're still working from home though, right? But now you're on break and all that jazz. Now you have like 8 monitors, I hear. What are my plans? Simply waiting isn't very fun, but people watching hasn't fared too well either. So I'll be in the station for a while. Just let me know if something comes up. My second monitor will be here today. So what did you get, like something special? Like, a 70-inch monitor, 240 hertz, 1 millisecond refresh rate. No, I was in Neomatter's stream yesterday, but I wasn't superly paying attention because I want to play Xenoblade. So I sort of caught a couple of things. 26 inches. Boy, God, I wish I had a 26 inch. God, that'd be it. Ryuji. I guess, Ryuji, we're going to hang out with you. Well, that's nice. That's like 2 of the exact same? 2 of the exact same? That's like what Jordan wants to have. 2 of the exact same. Backstreet's back. All right. Was it Monday? Wednesday. Is Wednesday the day for the SB drinks? Do you have the link for that one? I'd love to take a peek at it. Does it have like, is it 2K? Is it 4K? Is it more than 60 hertz? Is it all that in a bag of chips? Thank you. And it's 4K. Top of the line. Everything's sold out now. I thought Wednesday was the day. I guess not. All right, Ryuji, let's hang. Arcade, friend? Sure. Central Street. Let me just check on that pizza to make sure my house isn't burning down. Sorry about that. I have to say, I think Delisio lied to me. Told me conventional oven, 400 degrees, 20 minutes. Now, I know I don't have like said toaster oven, but I have an air fryer. I thought to myself, toaster oven, air fryer, close enough, right? 10 minutes, 425. I set it to 400, set to 10 minutes. And I come back, so 7 minutes has gone by, and it was like almost overcooked. And I was like, what the hell? What the hell, Delisio? Yeah, of course you can post it here. I think, hold on. I want to see if this works. Hold on. I keep thinking I can permit people, and then when I needed you to hold on a second. Okay, now try. What happened to my chat? Oh my god! All right, get rid of that. Okay, that's a fail on my end. Let's see. Moderation. Why doesn't Stream Elements overdo? I don't understand. What am I looking for? No. Oh, I hate this. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, do I have to save this at the bottom? Okay. Try it again. Try it again. One more time. Try one more time. I just want to see if it works. I just unblocked hyperlinks. There we go. Oh my god, we got it to work. Thank God. Thank you. 240 hertz refresh rate. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't even want to know. Switch to Canada. Do we have this in Canada? Oh god damn it, Canada. $2.99. Oh my god, it was a $5.99 on for $2.99. Do we have this in Canada? Let me see. Canada? Hi? Canada, hi? Oh, can't. Sure, come on. Show me. It's $700 in Canada. Why do you have it for $2.99? Oh, they hate us. They hate us. That's a really nice monitor. Yep, $705 Canadian. Yep, $2.99 for you. $5.20 on Amazon. That's still not bad. But yeah, uno momento por favor again. Ow, I kicked the train, piece of shit. Depends on what it is, but yeah, we can get screwed on. You see, like, I usually get an update on, no, oh god, no, Dark Fantasy Realms, never. But Dell is actually a really good site, for some monitors for pricing, usually for a sale, but not specifically that one that you shared. But that's a 240 hertz 4K. Even, I will say, even at that price, that's not bad for what you're getting there. 27, 240 hertz 4K. That doesn't happen too often. Yeah, and yeah, it might be on sale for the Americans. Maybe 2 weeks later, it's on sale for the Canadians. It's just the way the cookie crumbles every once in a while. It's not on sale right now in Canada. Doesn't mean it won't be. Usually they do match up the prices every once in a while. So
What's up? Hey.
yeah. You gotta remember though, at the same time, oh no, it's okay, it's okay. I've been looking forever as to what to buy, what to get. I'm sort of stuck in that whole thing of like, I want a new chair. I've been looking at the Secret Lab chairs. Because I know, like, so a buddy of mine at work, told me Secret Lab chairs are good. Neo Matter's got a Secret Lab chair. I'm very weird about getting things that I can't like honestly test out and check, but I know Neo Matter had good things to say. I know, just need something. I just need something. Yeah, that's the other thing. And of the people, like I was discussing with a friend at work, was that like, the chairs like that you look at, like people who use Secret Labs, like Linus Tech Tips, Jay's 2 Cents, they're not like throwing it out to you. Like they use them, but they're not out, for sponsorship deals or anything. So like that tells you something. Like they must be good enough chairs that they use them without having to be paid to use them, type of thing, right? So I will wait for it to go on sale, if ever. Dark Fantasy Realms. You have a Cadillac chair, like the Cadillac chair.
All right, let's go.
Wow. I feel like I got to see your setup, Dark Fantasy Realms. It sounds like it's wonderful. Cadillac chair, 2 Alienware 4K monitors. I just picture you like, like you've seen, like maybe if you've seen Jackass, but that old Sony commercial where they would blast the speakers and the guy's holding onto the chair and his hair's flowing back. Really, I feel like that's you, with just like the excellence going on. The hair's flowing back, everything's going crazy. Uh-oh. Did Ryuji just pull the let's go out for dinner, my treat?
Hey.
I forgot my wallet, now you have to pay? Except the track team is going to try and ditch Yamauchi. I'm going to start predicting. They're going to try to get their old coach back too, the one from before Kamoshida. It's a name we haven't heard in 90 hours. Oh my god, you hate him? Oh, why do you hate him? He's like best boy to me. Why do you hate Ryuji? Oh, Kat, why do you hate Ryuji? Satisfied now? Oh yeah, I guess so. Back to Lurk, yes. Do not work too hard, Dark Fantasy Realms. Please don't. I'm just going to check my son again. Well, sorry about that. Yeah, pizza didn't really work out well. He had 2 pieces. Children. Completely understandable. It made your life easier ignoring him. Oh my god, I've missed some things. He has Boca Grande issues. Can someone explain what that means? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that term. I've never heard Boca Grande issues. He's a shithead. I'm not gonna lie. He is a shithead. But he's my shithead. I get so mad at him at points I'm yelling at him. Oh my goodness. They asked me to come back to the team. Well, what did you say? I had to turn him down. Boca Grande just means big mouth in Spanish. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Thank you for that explanation, Kat. Yeah, for sure. Did you finish your donut? Oh, that's the new one. You want the other doggies? What do you want? You want Nemo again? Nemo? Good old Nemo again. I heard Wolf Slayer's Boca Grande. So I've heard. You know what? You're right.
Hey.
I mean, at least Ryuji thinks I'm cool, right? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was caused to someone else, you know, Kamoshida attracting. Hell, I even blamed my dad at some point. I was such a freaking loser. Still, like, let me look at it this way, or at least I could point it out this way. It's someone like maybe like Kat who never really utilized him. And I know this is sort of like a sentiment for a lot of games, not just for Persona, but don't you learn to sort of love or like Ryuji the more as time goes by? Like, you know, maybe he's a piece of shit early on, but the more you get to know him, he becomes a better person overall. Nope! And where is this place? Still makes cringy comments about women. Oh, he's out to lunch about women. Don't get me wrong about that one, Kat. He is. But I sort of play that off a little bit like that's the high school kid in him, I think. You know, I think we all mature much past high school. Some of us take a little longer, but like that's what I try to think of it past that. He thinks with his penis and not with his Yusuke ended up was creepy but ended up great. I feel like let's take it this way. So let's say Ryuji is at the very bottom, like all the way down there, right? As he's getting better, he gets up to maybe here. Maybe there, right? You know, the top is where you get. Whereas so like that's where Ryuji ends up. Yusuke is like here and ends up to be a better person overall. Right? So like I could see like Ryuji only has like he has a glass ceiling, one to say, right? But
All right.
it comes down to a failure of parents, adults around him not putting him in his place. Literally every high school boy is a fucking weirdo to so. Oh yeah, absolutely. We all are. Yeah. And again, like for the Persona people, not getting into like everything, but for a lot of the people in Persona, they already have shitty lives to begin with, right? Like all of them either have no parents or a single parent. They've been shipped off to another country to live with their uncle. Like it's all, they already have a fucked up life to begin with. So it can make sense as to why they can sort of be the way they are. I'm not going to try to make you like Ryuji, Cat. I'm just speaking up for him a little bit. That's all. What did he say about grilling toothpicks? I didn't even know that was the thing. Hey, but look at that little face. You want a milk? You want a milk? Don't want a milk? Want milk? Want chocolate milk? Want chocolate milk? No. Okay. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, so, that's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congratulations. My hatred for Ryuji became a meme, basically. Fair enough. Fair enough. And then let's top it off with some seafood soup. A toast to the success to the new track team. A toast. Yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. But hey, I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I'm not about to lose to them. Alright, we can go for another run. Keep on bonking? What does that even mean? Keep on bonking?
Rain, huh?
Like, bonking can mean many things. Look, Ryuji, there's nothing I can do about Medjed and Futaba. Nothing, okay? Everyone's getting a little mad online. Sure, I get it. We should probably blame Mishima for that one. But sit back, relax. When it's all over and done with, I think we can trust that things are going to go the right way. Okay? There's going to be a change of heart. We've done all we can. Look, see? Even right there, Kat. He's apologized for messaging you such weird stuff, right? So we can all feel good about it. What is underneath my toe?
It sounds like
Cat's been attacking my box.
But considering how fast
I don't own I own a cardboard box. I don't own a box for a never mind. I've opened my mouth far too much. Oh, you're working today. Let's save.
I should write something.
Have we cracked the 100-hour barrier? We have! My God. I can't believe how long this game is. I love it, but I can't believe it. Alright, who wants to hang out? Kawakami, she can make coffee or something. I guess we could finish watching that movie. Oh, Haifumi wants to hang out at night. There we go.
Oh?
She's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. What are you gonna do? You gonna talk to Haifumi? Of course! Why wouldn't I? That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... Is this young man a fan of yours, Haifumi? No, mother. He's my friend. I told you about him, remember? Oh, your shogi friend, Mother! As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. Oh. See, doesn't this type of parenting just force her to want to date? When you're told not to do something as a teenager, doesn't that make you want to do it even more? You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. Well, I mean, that's going to be a hell of a video, though, for Haifumi. Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. Wait, you're going to work in the evening? Dressed like that? What kind of work do you think she does? I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. Accomplish things? Yes. It's my mother's dream. My father's ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. She used to be a local TV announcer, but had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. My mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet, she keeps telling me to play. She wants me to achieve her dreams. She should be working to help support us. Isn't that like one of those things of like where a parent's dreams fail miserably and then they try to live through their children and make their dreams that didn't come true become their kids' dreams? And then usually happens with kids' sports. You know, they think they'll be the next big star, and when they realize that them pushing so far that the child then hates said game because they're being pushed so hard. See, I'm sure it appears in everything. Just pick a sport. We see it a lot in Canada with kids in hockey. They get pushed way too hard because they think their next kid's the next little Wayne Gretzky or the next Sidney Crosby, and then the kid hates hockey, despite the fact that they may actually have some legitimate talent. Maybe it's football for Americans, I'm not sure. Is it football out in Europe? Are kids just pushed to play football? The next, yeah, I am Jort, right? Exactly. You don't like the attention? Oh, well, being in the public eye isn't bad in itself. It's just no one sees me as the shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and want to support them through our troubles. Oh, this isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. What? You want to have a nap? What are you doing? Oh. Yeah, let's have a nap. I mean, like, COVID's obviously stopped a lot of things. Well, we bought the little guy for his birthday. He hasn't been able to use them because there hasn't been, like, any parent-taught skates, and now that sort of hockey season's over. But we bought him a pair of skates and a hockey helmet to at least get him on skates. You know, I would think he probably would like to play hockey. It's a good thing to get the kids out to at least doing something, but, like, it sucked that we weren't able to get him out there this year, so luckily we bought things that weren't set to fit him then. He'll probably fit into them next year, obviously, so. It allows you to attempt an escape even when surrounded by the enemy. Well, luckily, we're not out here to just escape from these things. I mean, we're not on dad mode, but we don't run away from a fight. Are you ready? My right eye is twitching now. It's time to unleash my hidden evil eye. Ooh. You gonna wink at me? I feel like playing has my sharpening of my knowledge skills. Just one, but I'll take it.
Until next time.
All right. When do those lessons become, a little more intimate? Oh, do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior. She's been on edge lately, and my male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all, but please accept my apology in her place. No worries. Thank you. I'm sure I'll have to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So, let us both work hard for our goals. Bye for now. Is that really something like in Japan, shogi, whatever how you say it? Like, is that the push into, professionalism, like chess or something? I don't know. About Aeko. something I'd like to tell you about it. It's more of a request than anything. If you don't have any plans, could you come see me? No more so than anything else. Okay. I just thought it was like a weird game of like, because I mean, I know like, maybe I'm not cultured enough to know about everything involved with like shogi, but be like Chinese checkers perhaps, or whatever the hell that game is called. I have no idea.
Hey, hey!
Yeah. You do have the day off today, so why don't you go off somewhere? Where are you going? Why don't you have a nap? Have a nap. Okay. All right, so ooh. Ooh, is she, are we deciding on the good doctor? No. It's just we could just have sex possibly. Well, we do have a... Oh, it's daytime.
I have something.
Plant still doesn't want to be fed. Let's save the game. So it's days like this, I don't really know what to do with my time. Like, I could go and do the Big Bang Burger Challenge. Could be good. It is raining. What was the other thing you were supposed to be doing? Was it studying at the diner when it's raining? Is that another good thing? Because, like, if the doctor isn't going to level up... No crossword either? Let's see where we can get... Got a new video game to buy or play. Well, come on in. Nothing new. Yeah, I want to see it was... like, I mean, I know... Well, but see... No, like, what did we max out? Was it guts? Oh, charm. So we still have something. If we probably go to the dine, but that's daytime, right? I think it's studying at night. It's the burger challenge at... It's a burger challenge at during the day to level up more things, but we're already max level. Maybe we could do the batting? That'll work on the proficiency. Really wasn't much to do today because it was raining. And I do have the third eye now. So... Shall we try the advanced? Why not?
Good luck.
Looks like you haven't won the Slugger prize or the home run prize, so do your best and don't get too worked up.
Oh!
So I'd oh god, what the hell? That's cheese doodles right there.
Man.
All right, I need to pay attention, apparently. So close.
Oh!
I really should just hold the L2 button. Really, really should.
Oh!
Is that gonna eat up my evening time? Let's give that one a whirl. That was a little too quick for me. I think that's gonna eat up my... Well, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Come on! Oh, God. Oh, I'm so close!
Nice.
So am I supposed to swing? I feel like it says... They're telling me perfect timing, but, like, I'm off by a little bit. But I assume I'm supposed to swing when it flashes?
Nice.
You have to go back and lose your evening. I see. Oh my god, how? How? Give me the home run, you penis. I still feel like I'm doing something wrong here.
Nice.
Here you go.
Hey, hey.
Time for one more. All right, let's do one more intermediate. Let's do it.
Good luck.
See if we can hit a home run. Oh.
Oh.
Maybe it is the newest thing for crystal meth. Like, we are so close. Like, I feel like I have the timing right, but then I'm not low enough on the ball. Oh, okay.
Nice.
I got one. I'll count one. Oh! One is enough? Oh, thank God.
Here you go. Here you go.
It's almost like that ball was drawn to here you go, the home run prize. Ooh, I got a raging wristband. Well, ice cream? No ice cream. No ice cream. That's for dinner. No ice cream. No ice cream. No ice cream. No ice cream. I don't think I'm going to win this argument with a toddler over whether or not he can have ice cream or not. We'll be finished adjusting another machine by October, so there will be a new course added around then. You want ice cream? Then come here. You need to ask them. Can you say, can I have ice cream? Ask them. Can you say, can I have ice cream? Can you say ice cream, please? What? Say ice cream, please. Can I have a hug? Oh. Have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Mwah! Wow. Got right on the lips, that one. Have another kiss? Thank you. You want ice cream? Okay. Your lucky chat tells you you can have ice cream. Ice cream? Okay. Are you gonna make a mess? Yeah. Say no for that one. You gonna make a mess? No, you're supposed to say no. All right, you want some mint chip ice cream? Okay, come on, let's go get you some. Alrighty, now that we know that chat is a bad influence on my son. Oh my god, I haven't even summoned the queen! Nina, Nina, Ninu, Ninu, Baker-Rooney in the house! Hey, look! There he is! It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Alright, now see, normally what happens, folks, is we call him out like this and then he leaves. So we can't call attention to the Baker-Rooneys of the world. They get upset. When is that ever? I never, actually. So, welcome on in, buddy. Good to see you. How are you? Hi, how are... Oh, no, let's not go that way. Good to see you, my friend, as always. As, you know, the lovable, beautiful, starving journalist would love to hang out at Crossroads with Lala, the escargot. And then we have Akiyama-kun of Mishima. He's got a little bit of a report. So who is going to level us on up here? That's what we need to decide. Well, first of all, let's see if there's a crossword. No crosswords. Crossroads. Sojiro, not leveling up. Shinjuku, Shihaya, and Mishima. Wait, who is Shihaya? Shihaya. Let's see here. Confidant, Shihaya. Shihaya is... I found her. Who is Shihaya? Shihaya Devil, right? I don't know. Do I have a devil? I do. Perfect. Let's go on off to Shinjuku and have a drink, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see them coming out of the woodworks today. There we are. You just whistle at me? Hey, oh wait, hold on. We gotta go over here and buy a porno magazine. Starring you.
Take your time.
Oh, nothing new, unfortunately. Yeah, let's come here during the day. There might be that. Okay, relax. Hey. To the crossroads.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey, how are ya? Don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? Hey, worry about your friend here. How about that?
Hey.
You're busy, tired, but doing good. Glad to hear you're at least doing good. Don't be afraid to take some time for yourself every once in a while, Baker. Have yourself, pour yourself a beverage every once in a while, you know, and get on in there, right? Speaking of which, the public's starting to warm on up to the Phantom Thieves, your favorites. Got a lot of info on them? You might say I can figure out a couple of things on them for you. Wait, did it say it wasn't going to level up? I thought it did say it was gonna... I don't... Is she not who I thought it was? Oh,
yeah?
never mind. It was the fortune teller that was gonna level up. I see. You actually bought some Cobra beer the other way. So what on earth is Cobra beer? But I don't think we have a fortune. So Mishima is it again, my friend.
Hi.
So you did the request ask. I did. Yeah, I worked out very hard. So now we can talk about Akiyama-kun, who didn't want our help, but was getting beat up in a back alley with his pants removed. So let's go figure that out at least and go forward with that. I should probably at least make sure that there isn't ice cream everywhere. All right, things are going well. He didn't have, mint chip ice cream in his hair, so that's always a plus. You know, no one wants to waste ice cream putting it in their hair. That's a Jordan thing. You know, maybe I could put it in there off the sides and turn this gray into green. It's a beer brand from, I think, the Middle East or India. I don't think they have it over at the pond for you guys and gulls. Oh! Those gulls, eh? I mean, I could probably look it up. Cobra beer, eh? Let's take a peek. Take a peek. Cobra beer LCBO? Let's see. Cobra beer.
I'm a sharpshooter. Atlus masquerade. Are they in both phases?
That did not work. Why did it take me to that? Are you kidding me right now?
Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to
Is Kingfisher Lager one of them? No? I don't know. It's hard to say. Did you imagine Baker was like a corpse, yet somehow typing to us all? Boy, that'd be a weird one to see, wouldn't it be? Just some type of weird skeleton just typing away. The Zombie Baker. Cobra beer is a beer manufactured in the United Kingdom and India. Primary product, premium beer with alcohol strength of 4.5%. In June 2011, Molson Coors bought a controlling interest in Cobra. We've got to have it somewhere here. We've got to. But I've never seen that bottle. Ever. It's weird though, like if Molson Coors bought a giant stake in it, they're usually, almost all of their stuff is around here, but I don't know. I wish I had known that going on that one slip of the tongue in that act I pulled, and I would have been dead. Showed some real courage, my friend. Oh, sorry, I gotta enter in my birth date. That's. Oh no, that was not intention. What is happening? Okay, for fuck's sake! Just gonna stop right there. Not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna listen to my friends here. I don't know, because I don't know if they ship out further west. Yeah, that might be the thing. I've just stopped typing. Regardless, my friend Baker, I got one more to pour after this. So cheers to you, my friend Cobra beer. To what am I drinking right now? I got a Stella in the fridge. That's my last beer. I got some from the hometown brewery called Ransack the Universe. It's a 7%er. I didn't know that, but now I know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! I mean, sometimes Cadbury's or Hershey's don't sell all their products everywhere. Yeah, I think, didn't Cadbury's change up their chocolate? It's not the old good chocolate. Yo, Joel. Hi, Joel. Hi, what? Joel? Which one's Joel? Troublemakers. Come on, let's just forget about him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. Maybe I missed something, Lothar. It's always a possibility. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. It is that. I don't know. I guess I got tired of it. I did. Hey, about before. I've been thinking. Well, should probably think. Huh? Something happened to you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you've got. Wait, is Kamoshida at it again?
No.
Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad. Guess it was someone else. Kamoshida! That's his name. Coming all over everybody. How does one have so many loads? Would have never have known. Yo, Glasses. I want to see you two together. You've been coaching him? First of all, don't be calling me Glasses. Or else I'll murder you with a persona that's a dick riding around on a chariot. I have to imagine that would be quite the beating one would take, is actually from a dick butler. Isn't it all our kind of personas, eh, Baker? That's empty. That means I need another beer. Let's go and grab one, obviously. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Still not 5 o'clock here, but it is for Baker. Thus, the rule applies. We're golden, Pony Boy. We don't. Hey, beer's been acquired. Look at that. Look at that, how quickly. Apparently Overwatch 2 comes out this month. When the fuck did that happen? I had no idea it was still a thing. I thought it was an April Fool's thing or something. I thought Overwatch 2 was like so far beyond in development, like that it was like next year. Not that like I'm excited about Overwatch 2 or anything like that, but you know, maybe Microsoft threw some money at them, some jizz money. I mean, who doesn't love jizz money, right? I mean, I don't mean money covered in jizz. That's terrible. But you know, if you gave me $1 million covered with jizz, you know, I'll probably still count it. But yeah, that's weird. Very weird. Weird how these conversations just go someplace. The beer pouring today has been on point. I gotta say so myself. Gotta say so. Oh, wait, sorry. Who's writing a documentary? Maybe it's a mockumentary. It's going up on YouTube. Maybe even YouPorn. You never know. I mean, I suppose it coincides with the big WoW expansion announcement in the coming week. Did I miss... Have I been drunk this past week or something? And there's a WoW expansion. Was BlizzCon... Did BlizzCon happen without happening or something? This came out of nowhere. I mean, not that I care. Sort of past World of Warcraft, but, you know, those are still things to get excited about. Classic Wrath of the Lich King is probably going to get announced as well. I heard that sort of in the realm of things happening, but that wasn't, that was probably a few months ago that it was, like, in the works. Like, here's the weird thing, though. When did... Classic Wrath of the Lich King, when I remember my time in World of Warcraft, Lich King was like the final before World of Warcraft went crazy. So, with their classic World of Warcraft, there's no way they go beyond classic, right? Because wasn't the next one Cataclysm when they reset all of the quests and everything? So, like, that's got to be for sure the last one, right? What about a parfait? Look, Mishima, I'll cover it, buddy. I got nothing but money. Well, so, like, I've never played Classic, but I remember early on World of Warcraft. Like, I remember old school World of Warcraft where you had to actually use a said weapon to level up said weapon, and if you didn't have it leveled up, you wouldn't hit, you'd be missing all the time. But didn't they upgrade that in Burning Crusade or whatever? So, like, did they go past that, and then when you get into Lich King, that wasn't even a thing anymore? Like, I remember buying ammunition and whatnot for my hunter and arrows, and then you didn't have to do that. Then, you know, and then you had to have an ammo pouch, like, and a quiver. Like, these things were all part of actually what made World of Warcraft cool, and then they realized to make it super casual, and then I was confused. Some people were theorizing that at the end of the Lich King, they'll just revert WoW canon to Lich King and retcon everything after. That could be the good move to do. Could be the good move. My wife still throws around the idea of wanting to play World of Warcraft. I have enough on my plate to begin with to not play another goddamn game that's not part of my queue, but I sparkle in the hair every time we turn around. Sparkle in my hair, it's just that grayish look around. I can't be fucked with WoW. It's yeah, like I'd be. No, Teddy. Teddy's in the living room. Go get him. And then you can have a nap. I'm more interested to play classic WoW than I would be to play retail WoW. But I don't want to pay a subscription for a game that I'm probably not going to like. Part of the reason why I'm not playing Final Fantasy, I don't have the time. Like, there's so many other games I'd much rather play and experience than jump on into an MMO. It's just the way it is. What? What's the matter? Oh, a different show. Are you gonna have a nap now? No! Didn't ice cream tucker you out? Oh, Baker, by the way, you missed me getting smacked in the head by a Hot Wheel. I'm surprised no one clipped it, to be honest. I got Mickey on for you, buddy. You go back for a couple weeks, realize. See, I always thought, like, at least with World of Warcraft, the one thing that bothers me with Final Fantasy is, like, because I already subscribe to them, I can't go and do their free trial. Like, you need to do that with a new account. Whereas World of Warcraft, I can do I think it's up to level 30. And, you know, so you can get your taste of it. Right? Like, which I might just do. I might go in and go get my taste for it. Is it something I want to play or not? And boom, bombs your argo. Yeah, I think he whacked me like 4 times with a Hot Wheel. I don't know where the Hot Wheel is, but fucking Christ's sakes. No. I mean, as much as we'd like to hang with Lady Anne, it's not happening. Daytime on Friday. What's happening? Takami, Yusuke, and Anne. Who else would like to hang out? Shinjuku's got to be the place. Nothing. But nobody wants to hang out? I mean, people want to hang out, but... boy, what do we do on Friday? What are we thinking?
Just add this.
When I play WoW for free, I want a refund. Can't blame you. God damn. See, I was extremely nice to Lothar's. Lothar's made me do the Macho Man. Oh yeah, cream of the crop. Yeah. And he meant to use the slap me, so I refunded it for him. So I gave him 2 free slaps essentially. Yeah, I you know, people say I'm not nice, but you know, I look out. So yeah, it paid for the slap. Shit. What do we want to do? It's Friday. Well, I mean, everyone's limited. If I look, the whole stream would just be slaps if I didn't have a limit to it. Okay? Like, so just remember that. It would just be a slapping stream. Okay? It'd just be what I would need to do is get a giant foam hand to make it entertaining for everybody. What can we do? What can we do? What do we do on Friday when there's no one to hang out with? But, I mean, I get, you know what, Sojiro? Oh, you don't want to hang out with? God damn it, Sojiro. Alright, who are we going to hang with? Takami? No. Yusuke, Anne. Is that really it? I mean, we haven't done fishing. Do we do fishing? Morty. We haven't done fishing, right? We should try that. What, I had to pay for that? Am I a high schooler? Good taste with boobies? I mean hobbies? Fishing will cause time to pass, but the points you gain can be exchanged for prizes. The fish caught are scored on their size and species, and real and large and rare fish were more points. Alright, sounds good. $30 to fish? You know what I wish I could play? Destiny. I remember playing it, really enjoying the gameplay, and being annoyed at the amount of lore because of what you really got was interesting. And now they do the content removal, now there's an entire section missing because they split into 2 games. Pisses me off to the point of... I talked about this with a guy at work yesterday. My love of Bungie makes me love Destiny, but I'm not playing Destiny 2. I liked Destiny, but I hated the fact that you sent me to look at cards on the internet to find lore when it should have been in the game. And it's so hard to overlook the fact that Bungie knows how to do gunplay so fucking well that they ruined it by putting it to the cards. And then, hey, here's the sequel, free to play now, and I know it's all in the game now, but I'm with Baker. I'm like, how do I go back to that when you piss me off from the first game so much? I don't know. Let me use the fishing pond. You bunch of drunks.
Thank you.
Here's the bait. You should be able to catch some small fish. Because my issue is, I haven't and have no fucking clue what is going on, and I can't act. So, Baker, every once in a while, I throw on Destiny 1. Throw it on the PlayStation and play it. Because it's untouched. Like the original Destiny disc. I throw it in. It's like I remember starting Destiny 2, and they make it start the same as Destiny. Like, the start of Destiny 2 is now the start of Destiny. Like, as if the first Destiny is completely forgotten about. I didn't get it. I'm with you, Baker. I'm with you, buddy. Cheers. Cheers to Cobra to Stella, my friend. Also, Baker, if you haven't seen, we started Cold Steel. Wait, were you here for the first stream? You were. I'm an idiot. You get a free slap. That's how forgetful we are around here at Yeah, I'm Jordan Enterprises. I forget when people are here. That's why I slapped myself, because I remembered.
Well then.
Yeah, that's how stupid I am. Well, we're gonna use the small boilie. Someone help me with this word. Small boil. You are not a forgettable member of the community. Look, I have been concussed double digits, okay? I've probably had 6 strokes and have not even realized it, right? I'm lucky I'm even functioning. Have you forgotten that we're in a rubber room? I hope they get to a point where Destiny 2 is basically everything that was vaulted and not. Using the L, choose the direction you want to cast your line, then press X. The power gauge determines how fast you cast. Now, how far you cast, then by pressing X at the right moment, you drop your line. Once you've casted your line, wait for the fish to take the bait, then you can choose different bait and recast. What? All right, we got small little fishies over here. Oh God, I thought it was moving. I can see Jordan being in a special place and streaming. Oh my God. Apparently it's Boy Lee. I'll believe you. Press X when a fish bites to hook the fish before it escapes. Move the bobber icon into the red zone by rapidly pressing X to reel it in. Avoid reeling when the icon is outside the red. So, this has always been weird to me. Do you hold it or it said rapidly hit X, but I thought you could hold it. But I will okay. Oh, are you kidding me? The fish moved. You piece of monkey dung. All right, that fish is not going to go after. Okay, can we get a fucking fish on the line here? Why did I choose to go fishing? Why did I choose to anger myself? Seems like capitalism gone wrong. Yeah, pretty much. Here, fishy. Okay, got one fish. There we go. 10 centimeters! I heard that's the size of... We won't go there. You rent content that... So I haven't really played number 2 beyond, like, when it came out, which sort of sucks, but I can't go back to it type of thing. I mean, I think there's a penis joke in there, but we didn't go for that. We didn't go for it. No, I was gonna say my penis, and then I realized it was centimeters, and that wasn't the direction we were going. And then I didn't want to, get down on that. God, come on, come on. Thing is, I want to play it, but Bungie for some reason doesn't want. I mean, at least it's free to play now, right? Like, at least it's that. Like, at least you're not out any money type of thing, right? It's just you can throw it on. You're not out any money. Heck, you can play it on Stadia for Christ's sakes. We suck at fishing in this game. It's so much easier when I had the cheats on for number 4.
Nice.
So what they've done is put content like Destiny 2 campaign away, and it may be introduced, but the game is so bloated. Wait, so you can't even play
What do you want to do?
the Destiny 2 campaign? What is Destiny then? I'm so confused. What is Destiny then? Like, do you just pick a world and just go in and shooting? So I started blasting.
Yes. Nice.
There's new campaigns and stories, but the original Red War stuff is gone. So basically, I could play the original Destiny, kill the end guy, and then I move on into 2, and then that original story from the original is gone, and then you're into the whole... I am so confused. I'm with Baker. How do I go in and play that if I just somehow played the original? Like, what is happening there? Like, how do I even approach that? He doesn't want it. You know what? Fine. Fine, be a piece of shit. It's only the new stuff, but then newcomers have no clue what's going on. Well, why would I play that? I don't... Oh, Lothars, help us out here, buddy. I see. So it needs to be revamped. I see. So are they talking about that or what? Because, like, I know, like, with Sony buying Bungie, even though it's like, oh, it's not really, they bought them, they're still independent. Apparently Sony bought them for their new IP that they've been working on, but no, they haven't said what that new IP is. So... I mean, I'm assuming it's another first-person shooter, but... Like, I'm at this point where I'm assuming there's not going to be a Destiny 3. Come on. Come on. 2 years! How do you gain back the people that you've lost in that span of time? in hopes that they're gonna still stick with the Destiny thing. I don't know. We're running out of small fishies.
Oh! Whoa!
Hey, look at that red penis. Oh, we got some points. There we go.
Let's see how you do.
230 penis points. Since it's your first time here, I'll give you some medium-sized bait as a bonus. What do you want to do? What prizes do you have? Great. I'm done. They have a timeline that they have shown for development, which doesn't exactly say how much other than what is coming and whether there's at least one more expansion for Destiny 2. Okay. Yeah, I know, like, the guy I was talking with at work yesterday, he's a big Destiny 2 player. I told him to follow me on Switch. I don't think he knows my name yet. I never asked that, so that's not important. But, like, it's like, I was like, how did they come up with a Destiny 3 when no one's playing Destiny 2 except for the diehards? Like, I almost feel like I'm sure they're working on a final expansion for Destiny 2. Release it, start a new game, start a new series, take everything you've learned and knew from Halo, where you did fantastic work, and take the magical new stuff that you learned for Destiny, but implement it so that the story makes fucking sense. Boom, you've got another bajillion-dollar game. Sell it to Microsoft, start it all over again. Right? That's the way I'm thinking, anyways. Hi, Becky. Are you gonna service me today? Hey, where are you going? What happened at nap time? Have a nap. Have a nap. Come here. Destiny is still your favorite gaming. What sucks for me with Destiny is that the gunplay is so good. So good. Yet it's ruined by everything else. Well, so what happened was the support for Destiny turned into the support for Destiny 2. So like I said, it's a free-to-play game. They are supporting it. There is stuff happening, but it's a whole weird thing. Banana hammocks. Alright, Shinjuku? Anybody? Oh yeah! Yeah, so I guess it's one of those two people. Or we, you know what, we'll probably watch the DVD. That way it's finished on up, so. Yeah, well, that's what I've always said. Destiny was, like, I remember Halo. Halo, early on, some of the best gameplay for a console shooter out there in the world. Destiny follows up. They know what works. They have that down pat. But for some apparent reason, they've shit the bed when it comes to the other stuff. I don't know what's wrong with them. Release a game, $70, have a beginning and an ending, and maybe if you want to have it as a trilogy, so be it. Done. But don't turn it into some free-to-play experience where everyone's confused and has no idea what the hell's going on.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
They're a criminal. But look at Halo. They turned it into a pretty poor experience after Bungie. Right. But that's because of 343 and Microsoft. They don't know what they're doing. That's almost like the saying of, like, how does 343 Studios take a game that basically sells itself in Halo and they don't know what they're doing?
Yep.
Okay, sorry, but now Bungie's doing that with Destiny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm with Baker. I want to, like, let's say this. My take would be, you don't want people to play Destiny 1. Fine. Free to play Destiny 2. I should be able to choose Destiny 1 or Destiny 2, where I want to start. I should be able to choose Destiny 1, start right from beginning to end, and get that storied experience. And then I move right on into number 2 and get that storied experience of what's supposed to happen in said game. When you don't give that to me and I'm lost to figure out who I'm supposed to be shooting at, that's the problem. And until they fix that, no interest in still playing it back. Oh, a visit. You want to come visit? With arms wide open, I can examine you. That's a terrible attempt at a Creed song. Decide later. I don't know. So, see, here's the thing. She's going to hang out. Ryuji's going to hang out. Makoto! There we go. We're hanging out with Makoto. Destiny as it stands now is the best it's ever been, and now they need to fix stuff like that. Yes, they do. Confidant personas. I believe she is priestess. Yes. We're one day away from Medjed's plan coming to fruition. Finally. 4 hours in. Jesus Christ, what happened to the day? I'd like to talk to you about Aiko. Let's do it. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, a drink. Oh. Mushi mushi konnichiwa to Shayatone. How are ya? Now that we've scared them off. Good to see you, buddy. How are ya?
Actually,
wait, I forgot one more greeting in there. Mushi mushi konnichiwa Ohio. Good afternoon. Applies all over the place. There we go. She sent you a picture on their date at Destinyland. Oh god, that's the last thing that Bungie needs to do is make a theme park named Destinyland. Just a little annoyed, just caught a few of my neighbors feeding a cat that isn't theirs. You? Can't complain. We're doing well. Are you jealous of them? What's going on? Well, it's not a problem as long as she's happy. But is this like an outdoor cat? Or things like, you know... Is that how that works? People feed that outdoor cat because it's coming by. Oh, have a little bit, and then eventually the cat keeps coming back, and then it thinks it's going to be fed all the time, and you're not even sure if that's the right diet for the cat because it's not your cat. It's an outdoor cat, but not a homeless one. Oh, yeah, I hear you on that. I'm telling you. Announce a single-player game that has all the content they removed from the multiplayer game in a package that people wanting to catch up can purchase, play, and always have. Then give them access to the new content. You purchase from when it was new or a DLC pack, cheaper than the single-player version that allows everyone to enjoy it the way they want. Maybe even upload characters or achievies to the multiplayer. Oh, yeah, I hear you. That's how cats turn into the chonk versions, right? Goes back to the owner. Hey, how come Fluffy's getting a little bit big? We haven't been overfeeding them, realizing that Garfield's going on over to the neighbor's house and getting some ham and cheese. A little bit of lasagna ham. I get you. See you, buddy. Wait, you want to meet them? Find out who they really are? And you want me to accompany you on this little excursion? Wait, what is this power intuition video?
well,
You can't dare share such a thing and then leaving me out of this. Power Intuition 2.0 during this playthrough. What is Power Intuition? Have I forgotten something? Bruh! Are you for real? Am I dumb? Yes. Oh, that. I mean, should I still answer that? Was that what it was called? Power Intuition 2.0? No, I didn't know what the name of it was. Wait, was it always called Power Intuition? I mean, who hasn't seen this? We need people on this. Hold on. Oh no, 2.0 is happening during this playthrough. I mean, it's happening through on everything. I got this. No, Baker, don't get upset. No, it's not. I just didn't know it was named that. No, I apologize. I'm so sorry.
Actually,
No, don't be upset. No. You hope that it can be solved amicably. I think I got that right. It would be sad if the cat becomes obese because people are idiots. I mean, that's the problem, is people are idiots.
thank you.
Oh, why does everyone just got to attack me? I'm gonna drink. This is what I'm driven to. Oh wait, no, don't drink without me. Please don't drink without the retard. I need to. Wait, what's taps? And then Baker unsubscribed while taps played softly in the distance. What the fuck is taps? Like a water tap? What am I missing here? Is this something I need to look up on the internet? Why did I somehow expect you would know how to pronounce? Look, I'm out to surprise people every once in a while. All right, I need to look up this taps thing. Is this like a YouTube thing, or if I just Google taps, does it come up? Let's see. Taps. Taps Bar and Grill. Tapse Punumumunu. That's an Indian actress. Alright, I'm gonna just Google taps and see what comes up. Oh, it's a song? Is it a song? By Daniel Butterfield? Is that correct? It's played at military funerals, you genius. Okay, I'm gonna play a brief moment of this, just so I'll see if it all right. I'm an idiot. That's what it's called? Is taps? Do you think they'll really catch me for that brief moment? Well, it was nice knowing you guys for the copyright strikes, I guess, right? It's a military song that's all right. I apologize. I've heard that song. I didn't know it was called Taps. I don't know what it was called. I know my idiocy knows no ends, ladies and gentlemen. I know, okay? But please, just bear with me.
All right then.
Jordan, please. What have I done wrong now? What have I done wrong now? So actually, you're probably going to say to yourself, everything, Jordan, everything. Appreciate you going along with it. Do you think Aiko's really okay? I hope I'm not just being a paranoid about her boyfriend. Am I homeschooling Logan? God, no. Who's got time for that? I mean, we already know. I'm not the brightest here. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm not the brightest crayon in the package. I'm gonna leave that the job to teaching him to the professionals. What should we do? Try to reach out to her. Yeah, thank goodness, right? Just think of all the things I could teach him, though, right? God, that would take a day, maybe half a day. Then we'd be done. He could graduate after half a day of schooling. Teach him all the colors of the rainbow.
Well then.
You made a promise with Futaba, right? I'm sure she'll pull through. Probably. Am I the only one when I look at this emote, this Monka W? Am I the only one that when I look at it, I see the eyes as being a set of tits? And then like the mouth as like the gut, the stomach? Am I the only one? Oh, I'm not getting the support I really need on the stream today. Yes, Jordan, please, less horny. I haven't heard anything, but look, I'm not saying that that's where my mind is going. I like how almost in unison we all give you the exact same answer. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less. I'm really trying not to give off the vibe that I'm not that big of an idiot. I really am not. Like, just remember, folks, it's all a show. I'm an actor. Does anyone believe that at all, or not? If you didn't have us, I can't imagine what you do. I mean, just imagine, like, if I didn't have all you folks here, and then just someone just came in out of nowhere and started watching me without saying anything. They'd be like, well, that guy's a little bit out of it. Yeah, it's all part of the show, right? See, you like claiming that, but I know better. Immediately, the entire chat is like, shut the fuck up, you weirdo. It's only... Is it really? I can't think I'm the only one that when I see Monka, that if you take a brief look, it's a set of tatas with a gut. I'm sorry. It can't be the only one. When in doubt, folks, ask those of us who've interacted with him outside of the stream and Discord. Now, see, no, Chelsea, no. See, you're right. Wait. Have I said something stupid while playing Monster Hunter as well? Don't answer that. Let the secret be safe with me, Superman. Don't. If this is you acting out of character, then how did you not think of, I don't know, a better character? I mean, I don't know. How long do you have, Kat? It might take years to bring you up to speed with my stupidity. I just meant, Kat, I don't know if you have access to, do you have better TTV and Franker Z emotes? You know, the Keck W's of the world. I was just sharing that I thought the Monka looks like boobs in a gut. That's all I was saying.
I have to agree with Makoto. Who knows how this might turn out?
So in other words, this is the perfect stream. This is all a dream. It's not really how... Yeah, well, yeah, that guy, Peepo, I think his name is that. But, so I think... Hold on. But this one. This one. That to me is boobs in a gut. If you just, like, glance at it. Just glance! Wait. Is it Pepe or Peepo? Is it Pepe or Peepo? Have I already dug this far too deep? Unfortunately, no one sees it. Okay. That's a keck from me, dog. Alright. Well, now that I've embarrassed myself for the past 4 hours, I might as well just keep continuing down the rabbit hole we go. New move assistance. Oh my. What are we moving? I'm to the church. I don't know about that. Then we got this guy. Wants me to come on by. Stop on by. Decide later. I don't have a hanged person to hang out with. And today's the day. I gotta request you to be stuck in by my side. Alright, let's see who all wants to... Crosswords? No crosswords. Alright. Both of them want to hang out. Ifumi doesn't want to hang out with. Alright, so I guess we're going to hang out with... That was not what I wanted to go to. Watch the I'm Jordan stream to lose brain cells. Oh, well... Yes. But... Now look. Now Pepe, in any other way, shape, or form, does not look like a set of tits with a gut. I'm not gonna lie. But that one instance, Monka, yes.
Everyone.
So either you lose the brain cells or you don't. That's up to you. I mean, quite frankly, if you've been here for more than 5 minutes, you've already lost some brain cells. It's already happened. It's happened to me. My brain is mush. I sort of think of myself as like, you know, like, what are they called? You know when you see an insect and they're acting weird and it's because that they're long dead, but they've had like that, what do you call them? They have the thing go inside. I don't know. It's the there's a bug that goes inside all other bugs. I'm not helping my case here. And then they make it act weird, but it looks like it appears to be alive, but it's not alive. You know the thing.
See you later.
Maybe I would have come to the I'm Jordan stream. I would have become a doctor. Maybe we should start a support group. I mean, isn't this the support group? Is this thing a huge cock? Could be. I wouldn't suggest putting it in your cock, but I wouldn't be shocked if someone in the world has already done so. I feel myself reverting to the caveman. Oh, wait, no. I really couldn't figure out where you're going with that, Chelsea, and then I realized eventually where we were going with that. Yeah, caveman rules! Yes, the support group where you actively engage with the thing that caused you to need support. Alcoholics Anonymous, but they only serve alcohol as the beverages. That's why this support... Yes! Yeah, to the support group. Raise your drinks, everyone except for Kat, who's battling the flu. Despite the fact that I told her that alcohol gets rid of the flu. Don't listen to me. I'm not a doctor. Chartone is a doctor. This is just a support group. I'm in the rubber room. Nothing is going on here. It's all fake. You guys are my support group. Hi, my name's I'm Jordan, and I need help. I'm a Dumbo. I didn't even know what the song Taps was. I'm not gonna lie, this might get me in a little bit of, not trouble, but this might just further make me look like an idiot. When I was looking up taps, I was fully expecting to come across a tap routine. You know, like the ballet with the tap shoes. And then when I saw the guy with a horn and a military hat flying, I was like, oh, that is not it. Welcome to a place where we can cleanse you of drugs. Here's the needle and the belt. Have fun. I mean, I feel like my... Yeah, the ballet with the tap shoes. Does that not make sense? Have I made sense in the past 4 hours? No. No, I have not.
Thank you.
I mean, I feel like this stream and the community that's surrounded with it, it's much like Cheers. You know, the bar, the TV show, where everybody knows your name. Boom, 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 boom. And they're always glad you came. Doo, doo, doo. We don't be we want to know where everybody knows your name. You know, right? Feel sorry for Kat. She's ill and just probably feeling a fever dream, and she doesn't know what's real anymore. You know, the nice thing is about Kat, though, is that she's still new, relatively. I've been to her stream. She's been to my streams. I feel like she's still salvageable.
Thank you.
I feel like we can pull her back and, you know, not drown her like the rest of us. You know, like some of you, there's no hope anymore, right? Like, you've been here long enough. You've been indoctrined, if that's a word. So, like, you know, it's over. No, we're not. No, maybe lost in English translation. No kidnapping. No. I didn't mean it that way. Do not take it that way. Oh, how do I get out of this? No. I don't want to ruin this. I'm just gonna shut up. Out the door. Where's my chat when I need to be saved here? Stockholm syndrome. Oh, I probably have many syndromes. I probably have that. You don't need more Lucky Charms. No, not more. No more, because I know you just eat all the marshmallows. English translation, I'm as English as it fucking gets, and you weren't saying anything normal. Jordan, please don't petition to salvage people. No, that's not what I meant. Oh, okay. Yeah, that went the wrong way. Lost in translation? Can the Americans help me out here?
Yes.
They've probably already noped their way out of here. I'm gonna salvage the fuck out of you. That's not what I wanted to say out loud either. If I could just drink my beer and be quiet. Oh. Wait. You and Shiretone aren't far apart. Well, I mean, maybe. It could be a big country. I'm unaware. But Netherlands, right? I think? Shiretone? Mushi Mushi? From everything I've gathered, English is not, I mean, it's not even French. It's, yeah, yes, yes. Dordanese. Okay, yes. Hey, look. I've brought people together. There we go. Wait, is that how you say it? NL? Netherlands? That's the short? I would have thought it would have been like NDL. Maybe I'll just shut up now. I've really buried myself. You know when they say like 6 feet is deep enough? We're hitting 10 feet. Easy. I mean, does my chat at least understand Jordanese? Or Dordanese, as everyone likes to call it. NDL. Like, no. Like, so it's the Netherlands, right? So, Netherlands, like, wait. I just realized there's not a D in the... Wait, there is a D in Netherlands. Yeah. Wait, yeah, NLD. Yes, thank you. Not NDL, NLD. Yes, that's how I would have taken... No. Oh, I'm just getting deeper and deeper here. Okay, thank you. Thank you for unburying me here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's spell it out here, folks. Let's see if I can get it right. Let's go live here. Netherlands. Netherlands. Did I get it right? Thank God. So no one rang a bell, or no, yeah, you want to ring a bell after that one. In Dutch, you could say NDL is the Nederland, but I assume you didn't know that. No, not at all. Good job, Thornton. You correctly spelled the name of a country. Thank God for that. Hey, all right, you know what? Throw something at me. I'll spell it right. Give it to me. I'm going to show it's all a show. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I'm going to show off my brain power every once in a while. I'm not as dumb as you think I am. Come on. Let's go. Come on. I mean, I already had one of those thrown at me already, so. You know, I didn't realize that until Wolfslayer pointed it out. Oh my god. I can't take this. I'm crying over here. Wait, hold on. What is that? You need more paracetamol. What the hell is that? I need more paracetamol. Oh, Tylenol. Is that the real name for it? Oh. Yeah. Well, now that we're not going to be able to move the tears from my eyes from laughing, Jordan, do I eat suppositories? No. Aren't those the things that go up your butt? Think so? I don't know anymore. I need an agent that's in my chat that tells me, like, hey, no. I need them to go through my chat and go, Jordan, do not touch that. That's going to get you in trouble. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. Tylenol is the brand sold in North America. We call it... I'm going to try this again. Paracetamol. Paracetamol? Uh-oh. Alright, I need to see how this is said. Prepare to be... Oh God!
Paracetamol.
What?
Thank you.
Paracetamol.
Paracetamol?
Paracetamol.
What did I say? Paracetamol? Oh God. Oh, there's no backing out of that one. Okay. Oh, you grew up in the US. Yeah, so eventually you will learn Jordanese if you haven't already. I mean, look, if I can be honest right here, folks. Please give me this. Please give me this. Am I at not least entertaining? Can you give me that? Paracetamol. Oh, see that makes sense. Why didn't you say that the first time, Baker? Alright, I guess I should watch the clip. Alright, let's see what happened here. Wait, hold on, what is that? You need more paracetamol. Wait, hold on, what is paracetamol? Okay. Yeah, I embarrassed myself even more. That's why I'm still, well, thank God for that. I'm gonna not play that clip again. That was embarrassing. All right, if anyone has any other words that they'd like to hear the Dordanese version of, throw it at me, because that's going to work the other way. Wait, what one was that one? I tried to attempt to say my first word? Oh, these are good. We can have that. Mjolnir. We can have that. What was that one? What was I trying to say on that one? Mjolnir? The hell was that? Now you guys are playing tricks on me here. Mjolnir? Is it Mjolnir? You're trying to say Thor's hammer. That's not Mjolnir. Shit. More beer. Or I'm going to need something a lot more powerful than this. I knew he was going to get a stroke from us all typing out. Okay, now I got to look up how you say that. I probably did that before, but I'm sure I'm not even close.
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed? Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey.
All right, how do we say Mjolnir? Mjolnir. What? We're gonna get it here. Okay, hold on. I gotta find something it's actually gonna say it. Here, come on. Oh my God! Everything is just terrible here. Everything is terrible. Okay, come on. Give it to me. Here, hold on.
Mjolnir.
What?
Mjolnir.
Mjolnir?
Mjolnir.
That was actually pretty close. That was actually much closer than I thought. So what's up, my friend?
There's something I came to do.
Could you imagine we shared
I do this every year.
like
Here, I've got a cup for you too.
like a brain for all of us? What would you call that? A community brain, maybe?
She's a smart girl.
I just know I would bring everyone's other brain power down if we shared a brain. A hive mind! Thank you! That was it. What did I call it? A community brain?
Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
I like my version better.
You saw me talking to that prosecutor. I mean, that woman in the suit, right?
I'd be kicked to the curb immediately if everyone realized that they were sharing a hive mind with me.
So I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the past.
More drinks. Mom says it's my turn to use the community.
There was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
I don't know why I'm laughing at that so much.
Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence.
I didn't mean to miss that part. Community brain sounds like something that a couple of sleazy guys try to sell you, promising it will be a massive no, what about ice cream? What happened with ice cream?
That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause...
My son's napping on the couch. Dor Denise,
She has
trademark.
suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
I should trademark that. I should.
There's one thing I regret. It was right before...
Pyramid scheme?
She told me...
Wait.
I think...
Do you think I'm smart enough to run a pyramid scheme?
I brushed it off.
Train?
It was just
Me?
a joke.
No. I mean, I might fall for a pyramid scheme, yes, of course, but,
Seriously.
no. Don't start.
That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things.
I can't say anything right.
Heartless.
No, but maybe the community brain is. Oh, you mean, yes, the hive mind, as it's called.
How do you heal
Apparently.
emotional scars?
Yes. How do you heal emotional scars? I'll answer that as soon as I come back from the bathroom break. Sorry about that. I pyramid screamed once I stood on a piece of Lego. Yeah, we've all been there. The one scene in Home Alone I hate watching is the first one when Marv stands on the nail. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Why'd you take your shoes off? How the hell you dressed like a chicken? I don't know, Sojiro. I don't know.
Of course. Sorry. Futaba?
I think you're just about as chaotic, stupid enough to come up with a pyramid scheme without realizing you've created a pyramid scheme. Oh.
It's cold.
Huh?
You can't sell this.
Never mind that, but how did you get here?
Yeah, like basically from like
I walked.
the end of November to like Christmas. You have that window to watch your National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, Home Alone, Die Hard, basically all of those. And if you watch it outside of that, it feels weird, right? Feels weird.
It's all right.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Can you romance Futaba as well? Am I the only one that thinks that that's weird if you could? Isn't she like... You can? Isn't she like 14? Or is she older than... Touched on different ground here or something? I have a tradition I've done since I was a kid. Home Alone 1 on Christmas Eve, Home Alone 2 on Christmas... Do you watch the... But do you have a... Do the Brits have that love of the National Lampoon Christmas Vacation at all, Baker? Or is that like... I mean, that's like our big movie that we like. Home Alone is watched on Christmas. Although you probably would watch 2. But like National Lampoon, I like to watch before Christmas, sort of because it runs through that, I guess. She's a first year. Okay. I guess so, yeah. I don't know, does it ever say anywhere actually in game? I know I could probably go down a Wikipedia or whatever and find out like their actual ages or anime or stuff or whatever, but like, yeah, I always just got the take that she's younger, I guess. Christmas Story is another good one, yeah. I've seen it, but I don't think it's that big over here, I don't know. Yeah, I always just remember that was like a big thing I would watch with my parents when I lived at home, but yeah, still like watching it here, obviously, but like up until this Christmas, I've had to work every goddamn Christmas. So I finally was able to book this one off. So we waited for you.
Oh, I remember now. Medjed. Let's take care of it now. Come.
Yeah, like there's no like profile of like their ages of everything here, right? In game of everybody. You have a cartoon from like the mid 80s or something called The Snowman. British cartoon, always on Xmas Eve, always got to watch it with the family. Snowman. Did I really say Snowman? I did. I'm an idiot. My parents' childhood Christmas movie became my child. Yeah, like that's the way you pass it on too, right? This looks like Dave Meltzer's office.
Medjed. Now how do we cook them?
Up to you.
Roger that.
Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this?
The kitty talked? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
It is not a dream! Get up! Say something!
I thought it was a good one. Don't worry. It's a talking cat.
Right.
Now hurry it up!
I feel like I have like a... Nope, probably that would be the exact reason. I feel like I have like a hair, like a cat hair attached to my nose, and then when I look, yep, there was an Oreo hair right there. Yep.
Hey, Futaba! I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration.
Trying to think who has more monitors, Futaba or Dark Fantasy Realms?
Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit.
No, I have a good head of hair here. Sure, it might look a little gray. I mean, I could change that up rather quickly. Maybe we'll have a dye job stream or whatever, right? Then I look 10, 15, 20 years younger, right? But maybe I should leave it in super long too, so it's jet black.
Well, Futaba, we're done.
But actually, I wanted to. I've purposely not dyed my hair because I want to.
Guess we'll just have to keep waiting.
I want to get one more haircut done without me dyeing my hair because I want to see how bad the gray is up top.
I'm done. What's up? Something happened?
Could maybe one day. We could.
Finished? What is?
They're not going to be very entertaining, though. I don't understand what you think you're getting at.
Anyway, is it true?
I mean, it is helpful. I guess I'd have to make the camera bigger so I could use it as my mirror thing. But, like, it takes, like, 5 minutes to leave it on. And then, like, am I supposed to leave it? Like, I usually leave it on for a half hour or 35 minutes. So am I supposed to just leave video game? Like, am I just supposed to play a video game with my hair just like in the weird product in? And you can't follow me in the shower. Despite that, I'm sure some of you would love that. Well, you play a game in the time you sit for it to process, or go out in the world and get one done professionally. I could. I did it before. It's a little expensive for really on a. You can't really tell too much of a difference between one that's done professionally and I do it. Take us on a school trip of Hamilton, Ontario, London, England, right? Good. I'm not really a big on IRL streams. I discussed this earlier with Kat, and like I think of Twitch as a fucking Christ's sakes, I forgot Ohio. I think of Twitch as a gaming platform. I don't think of it as a follow me on my life and go on type of thing. I think you can't do them all the time, but I think they can be fun enough. Oh, I mean, I guess especially for me who's never done one, but I don't have like this is it. Like, I'd have to do the recording and somehow read chat all the same. Like, I mean, the people who do it have like a camera and shit. I don't know. So looks like we're meeting up at LeBlanc. Medjed over and done with. I think we're going to school again sooner rather than later. And then what's the next palace? Haru? Giant forehead? Get a GoPro for your head and do a chat on your phone. I could do that. Like, wait, do you mean like wrap it around my head like a ninja headband and walk around? What if I get attacked by wild deer?
Let's do it.
All right. Haven't saved in a while. Oh, by the way, Wolfslayer, I wanted to point out, you haven't been to a Cold Steel stream. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I can't hit 400 saves in Cold Steel. The max is 399. I just don't want to come across as local drug dealer and get caught when it comes out over chats with Jordan like they've known for you. I know that would explain a lot of what goes on with my brain, but this is the only drug I partake in. I don't even get into that those green leaves that kids talk about, even though it's legal here. Alcohol laced with cocaine. Oh, I forgot about my cocaine habit. Shit. Sorry about that. Couldn't afford that even if I wanted to. Now meth, on the other hand, yeah, no, don't do drugs, okay? I know, Wolfslayer, I'm with you. When I saw that, I was like, what? 399 saves. That's a dilly of a pickle. All right, what are we doing? Is the cat telling me we can't do anything or what? No crosswords. Can we hang out? Can't leave. What's he gonna do if I try to leave? Think about tomorrow. Could read. Could watch. Oh, actually, I have a DVD that we could. Oh, it's Sunday fun. No, go back down. Go back. Go. I know. When the other ones, they had a limit, but the limit was like a page number 99. So in Cold Steel, they have blocks. Like if you remember like an old PlayStation 2, you remember the blocks that you would save in? So it gives you blocks to save your game in, which is really weird, but yeah. Wait, so is there no Sunday thing? It's Sunday. How come they're not telling me about the thingy? Nothing to buy, eh? Bunch of banana hammocks. All right, let's finish up that if we can.
Oh.
We're gonna go watch a DVD.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
It's incredible. Oh,
Just checking my son, make sure he's still sleeping. Oddly enough, he wasn't sleeping in his bed, but he went to sleep on the couch. So, all the power to him. That response was super Canadian. Nothing to buy here, eh? Was it? And then, mother fluff. Wait, how long do we get out of Blue Jesus? Nearly 5 hours. Then we go to White Jesus, and we're lucky if we get 2 hours or something. So.
okay.
Let's go return the porno. Return the porno movie. There we go. Oh, by the by, Wolfslayer, Chelsea, and Kelsey. I think we need to work on what, like, you know how we were talking about those care packages? You know, things that you can't get that's in Canada. We gotta figure out what we're gonna send. And I gotta figure out, like, this won't cause problems at the border, right? Like, we're just sending like goodies type of thing, right? I'm trying to find how I can send you 9 ammo bars. I can't figure it out. That's my one hiccup. I can't figure that one out. Well, they have flushable wet wipes. Look, everything's a flushable wipe if you think hard enough, okay?
Slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered.
Well, I mean, like, I know the basic things. You can't send booze. You can't send cigarettes, cigars, that type of stuff. Like, basically, we're just sending sort of like goodies, right? Like,
member was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys?
I was trying to look up, like, on Amazon, right? Like, a lot of the stuff I can buy on Amazon, Canada.
Some speculate that they have taken.
Some of them will ship to an American address. Some of them won't. And then I was looking at, like, and some of them have, like, a weird, like, a custom fee or a duty fee. So, like, whereas we discussed earlier, like, I think you guys looked at it, like, it's about $50 to send a package. Like, fill a box and just ship it for a few days at about $50. Like, I think Amazon's going to cost more money if everything doesn't get sent all at the same thing. Amazon, Canada, Ontario, London, England, Maryland, Ohio. Don't forget about those. What are y'all smirking about? Nothing.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
I mean, Baker, I'm not going to lie. I would love to bounce back and forth and be able to send you a care package full of American or Canadian goods. And then you could send me some UK goods. But I know that the shipping would be astronomical.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Yes. Yeah, it's far easier for me to just go and fill a box, and it'll work out cheaper anyways.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
But we gotta start chatting about, like, what you guys want, and then what we can't get there type of thing, right?
If any customers come,
Like, it can't just be full of ketchup, chips, and Smarties. All right? I mean, it could be, but
It's about time my regulars show up anyway. So I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
I honestly think it's gonna be far easier for me to fill your box than it is for you guys to fill your box for me. Because I think, as a Canadian, I think, like, we get sort of the best of both worlds. We get a lot of things that are Americanized as well.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves? Is it not the
Good old Shido.
to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should...
Is he the current prime minister?
I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new
Or is he just running for Prime Minister of Japan?
parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
It's going to be easier for me to fill your box than it's going to be for me to fill what a cent. Look, you're the only one that took that out of context, Sharitone. He's running for Prime Minister. Thank you.
What do you think, boss?
Oh,
Why do they call him boss? He's just the coffee. Oh. And whose box did you think I was filling, Sharitone? Did you think I was just gonna fill everyone's box equally with my space jizz?
Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura, and Mejid was in turn defeated by her real-world...
Don't answer that.
This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did
I knew he was gonna come in with that.
target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba
Wolf's box for sure. Excuse me with your what? My space jizz.
Started occurring. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist?
I had a quick nap at lunch and come back to Jordan wanting to fill our boxes, right?
That have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation is incomprehensible.
Oh, some of the things that just enter this mind, I tell you.
I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger man-made plot. The method involved
I gotta tell you, as a day where I didn't think would actually be anything fantastic, you know, I surprise myself every once in a while.
What did you
I truly am the tip top of comedic value on Twitch. I just haven't been founded yet. Don't act like that's a normal thing to fill boxes with. No, so what you do is you take the jizz, right? We all know what that is. And then you just add some type of weird adjective to the front of it. And that was the first thing that popped into my mind was space jizz. So that's how my mind works. You just get an inner look of how it all happens, right? Please choose a different container. Stay away from my box with your space jizz. It's like a space hooper. Hopper? Hooper. It's a space hopper hooper. Just gonna stop that right there. Well, what did you think your group of this other... Wait, I can read properly. Here we go. Let's try that again. What did your group think of this other metaverse user? Unimportant.
Are you saying it didn't matter to you that complete strangers were being victimized?
Nope.
Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get...
So at this point in the game... Mine got? What the hell's mine got mean? I got mine? What? At this point in the game, have they caught on that that other user is a catchy? Oh, that's my God in German. Did I say it right? God knows we know we didn't say that right. Mein Gott, mein Gott, mein Gotti, mein Gott, mein Gott, mein Gott, eh? Oh, wow. First time for everything. I gotta tell my wife about that one.
All right.
Look at that. Something to celebrate.
Now, let's move on to your next crime. Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened.
So that's Haru's dad, right? Haru or Haru?
I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
The latter. I can't remember what I said last, though. Haru? I think that's what I said. She'll be so proud of you for learning new words.
Think the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible...
She'll just shake her head at me. Not Haru. Ha! Haru. There we go. Thank you.
Like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATM.
Wait, so, but if I call her Haru, It annoys you guys more, right?
The environment. In other words,
Achoo.
ruler determines the
There we
form
go.
and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved
Chaff!
to ask Futaba's mother how
Ah!
she was with her research.
So again, going back to that,
Cognitive science stuff.
there's chafe grenades. That's where your pants chafe you. And then there's a chaff grenade.
Cognitive science can lead to
Am I
death,
correct?
And it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between.
I didn't think they were two different words.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
Yeah, could you imagine someone could throw a grenade at you and it would make you chafe in your pants?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember?
Maybe that's an invention we could come up with. Just covered in chafing from a chafe grenade? I'm so confused now.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite?
Jordan casually wanted to create a bioweapon.
Why don't we take a short break?
I mean, maybe if you look at it that way. So I guess
Even if
I will not be allowed to send a chafe grenade
international hacker organization that
in the mail.
The one who taunted the Phantom
I
Thieves.
should probably
was not in
stop
Japan.
there.
I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't
Thank
anything
God.
special.
This is gonna get clipped out of context.
How do you know that? Because I'm the founder.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Come on, this is top tier content here. Okay? Everything gets lost in the way I say things and context and whatnot. I don't know what the difference is between a chaff grenade and a chafe grenade. Okay? I just know one really makes that you want to take your pants off. Maybe both grenades want to make you take your pants off. I don't know. I've never been involved with either.
True Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits?
If I'm led to believe Metal Gear Solid, then yes, one grenade type actually exists. But we could possibly make the other one. I just don't know how you make people take their pants off.
Secret? We'd like you to join our team. Okay.
So we might be on to something here.
This may even
I'm gonna put my chat's best minds at work here.
smoothly.
It's just gunpowder and poison ivy. Oh.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big...
Usually you take them to dinner. Oh. Oh.
Hey, Futaba, how did you find out?
So I gotta take a grenade out to dinner?
Secret.
Show it a good time?
Private.
And then it's gonna want to take my pants off.
I refuse to answer.
And then there's gonna be space jizz everywhere.
Unique.
That's how the evening goes.
It'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
Everything came full circle there. Good to know.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
How do you put take to dinner into a grenade, you think? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that's supposed to go, Shire Tone. But aren't you glad you came on in here?
How? First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If
Sorry,
we
I should have
spend an entire day
changed
with her,
that up
Maybe she'll get more
into a fruit joke. Orange, you glad you came in here?
We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
There we go.
We can begin tomorrow.
I'm really mad that I couldn't find my Babe Magnet shirt.
Plus, we got totally
I have to look
dried out
for
in
it.
the desert.
You can't play Japanese RPGs without wearing a Babe Magnet shirt. You put a stake in with a restraining order, that's the grenade. Glad is very few letters away from sad. And the fact that I just realized that is...
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone
Love you,
else
Shire
depending
Tone.
on when
I
they're
love you.
free.
In that non-sexual man way that only two men can love each other without being that... You know. Good luck. Sure.
Why me?
Yeah, more time for space jizz.
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
Where are they right now where this, like, floor is nice and flashy and yet really smooth and clean?
With those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
measured was dealt.
Sigh, I love it when you get angry.
Or some
It makes me think of space
There are no
jizz.
tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
Ooh, that's like German in space jizz, isn't it? Just add a couple of, what are those called? Accents? You throw a couple of accents above the letters? Yeah, you gotta make it look alien. Oh, I'll make it look alien, alright.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
This is about the time where Chelsea's sitting there thinking, God, I wish I had 6 more meetings to go to work at. I came in for this. Depends. Accents, umlauts, umlauts, etc. They all have different names. You lost me at umlauts. Umlauts. I'm going with Baker on this one. Oompa Loompas. There we go. Depends on accents, Oompa Loompas, etc. They all have different names. Got to the bottom of that one. Look, you can't just type things out like that and expect me to get it right. Alright? I mean, you don't see Cat or Shiretone typing something out in the whatever Netherland language it is and then expecting me to say it. What do they speak in the Netherlands? Outside of English. It's not Spanish. German? Is Netherlands a language? Now I'm more confused. Sorry. I hope that you're dying over my comic relief and not dying from the flu-like symptoms. Dutch! Forgot about that. Dutch. Wait, Dutch is a language?
Is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
Do you guys wear those wooden shoes? Or is that like just a... Is that just a thing? Training Futaba is going to be a lot more work than stealing someone's heart. And I believe the word you use as the term for accents, umlaut, say, dially, and stuff like that is diacritics. Diacritics. Penguins. Hey, how are ya? That was there. How you doing? Welcome to me failing miserably at a lot of things. Oh, dialysis. Dino crisis. Here's a Dutch word for you, Jordan. Aardappel. 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 Aardapel. Aardappel. Aardappel. Well, I think I nailed it with one of those. Last one was decent. What did I say for the last one? Aardappel? Aardappel. I don't know. Cat, welcome. I'm going to butcher everything that you throw out there that may or may not be Dutch. Archipelago? Archipelago. Seems like we've entered the stroke period of the stream. Pretty much on point for that one. Archipelago. Archipelago. Can I just ask, are you guys out to just embarrass me?
Excited about this? Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention.
Like,
Can't wait to see what happens.
right from the cuff? Like, I don't even know if you guys are using real words here. Like, I get it. It's part of the show. Okay? I'm an actor. Okay? I pay my dues to the SAG Society or whatever the fuck it's called. But Archipelago. Okay, I'm just gonna stop and shut up. I'm much better at reading real words than these fake words. Wait, Iridocylicitis. Iridoxyclitis. That's it. I'm gonna stick with that one. Jordan's struggling to do English, and it is my first language. I mean, maybe if I told you all that my first language wasn't English, would you believe me? I rode a bicycle. Wait, is that how it's actually said? Okay, so knowing that, what would you actually believe my first language actually is? And don't say Jordanese.
I can see it.
Canada's partly French, partly with like a very, very, very small minority, yes. I would not have a clue. You have failed at every language I've thrown at you. Wouldn't believe. Latin makes more sense, I guess. Sure.
Let's do it.
Sean, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I have to inform you that English is unfortunately my first language. So, what the fuck is Bumbershoot? Is that a type of food in Ohio or something? All right, no one wants to hang out. It's the evening. Where do we want to go for the evenings? Do I want to go with a burger challenge, study at night? Bumba Clart. What? Jazz club. Wait, who? Where are we going with the jazz club, my friend? Where's the jazz club, Penguins? How are you, by the way? Crossroads. Crossroads is good. We haven't hung out with them. What the fuck did you just call me? What'd you say to me, you little shit? That's Ninja. Losing his mind. Remember the jazz club that Akechi showed you? Eddie Mologi. Eddie Mologi. Eddie Mologi. Eddie Mologi? Eddie Mologi. Yeah, no, I don't remember the jazz club. Is that your mother with that mouth? Wait, is that the jazz club? Kichimoji. What? No, that's fishing. Hi. No. Hey, Kanda. Hey, Simone. No, there's not what. Jimbako. In Kichioji. Called you kiss your mother with that mouth. Also, Cartesian cat going real easy on you giving our what? I haven't even gotten that word right yet. Not something like Vilgitwig, and Shriwin. They are really good. Wait, do I remember Eddie Mologi? No, I don't know who the fuck Eddie Mologi is. Thank you for going easy on me, Cat. Thank you for at least having a heart. If you only had a heart, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. I can only sing the words to these songs that I don't know the words to, but doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop, oh, boop, boop, oh, hi! Let's not sing into the Wizard of Oz. Copyright strikes are happening. This motherfucker thinks Eddie Mologi is a real person. We're going to Kichibo Jobuji. Sure. Into the... Oh, Jazz Club. Right there. Who are we hanging out with the Jazz Club, though? Penguins! Thank you. Targas the Gay, Soap Dish 1985, Nate Dozing, Hate Camel, and Ethan Falcom Bonatic. Woo! Thank you. Appreciate that, my friend. Wow. Wait, that's your name? Shell Sail? That is awkward. Where are we going here? Hi, Rain! Wait, do we just stumble on in here? Are we supposed to ask someone here? It's a jazz club. Quiz like this will help you relax and talk about things that you usually find difficult, though. As the leader of the Phantom Thieves, maybe you can invite one of the members here. Not a bad idea. Go on in and select who you'll invite. Oh, looks like for minors, they serve non-alcoholic cocktails.
I see.
Looks like tonight's cocktail is Miggy Teeny. Mightini? Mightini. You bet it is. I wish it was actually my name so it could be even more awkward, right? It's so good that it'll give you more stamina right on up to the next level. Oh, looks like here comes a days a singer comes on in. The singer's coming on in 8:25. Cocktails listening to live music sounds pretty adult, eh? Okay. Visit the jazz club on a day when a live singer performs. A special cocktail will be served, and also the effects of the cocktail will be doubled if it's a weekday. I gotta go in here and spend $30. All right, we'll invite someone. Now, who are we inviting here? Leave it on up to the chit chat. Who are we taking, folks? Yeah, but you got the unfortunate lot in life with the name Baker Uni. Hey, look, his last name used to be 1201, so at least he's moved on into Unis. Who do I use who dies a lot? I mean, my main character dies a lot. No, go alone. What's wrong with you, Shire Tone? Okay, we got one vote for Makoto. 2 Makoto. Makoto. Morgana. 1 for Morgana. Or on those plays. I can't, like, my finger is fucked. So I can't, like, straighten it out. My parents, Mr. and Mrs. Uni, did their best they could, okay? Okay. They did. Anyway, let's still take out Makoto.
Oh.
Yeah! We're gonna take a stroll. How come he doesn't join us? Ryuji, God! How about Ryuji for when there's a live song on the 25th? Is that okay? I mean, I'll take Morgana. My name's Mewhen, manager of this jazz club, and I'll welcome any friend of Akuchi-kun's here. But just as a sign said outside, I can't serve alcohol. But so I'm confused because Morgana said like, "Hey, I'll check up with you later." Can I actually bring them on in here, or are they like, "No, fucking leave the cats outside"? Do they let the cat drink mocktails? Maybe.
Thanks for coming in.
Cover charge is $30. Wait, I've always thought it's Morgana as a guy. Is Morgana a girl? Not 100 hours in, Morgana's a girl? Morgana's a guy. So then you're just a weirdo in the corner of the bar having a date with your cat. Okay. Well, I was just checking. Look, I only want you to hang out with the boys, not the girls, so that your current personal playthroughs are consistent. After all, you chose the boys in the last game. Remember, like, look, I remember we had a really good time at the ski bar or whatever it was. We went skiing, right? I mean, that was a thing that we did, right? Like, I don't know why you people are getting so weird about all of this. Like, I don't know, but oh, I only want to hang out with the boys, not the girls. So your current personal playthroughs are consistent. After all, you chose the boys, not the wait. I'm glad to see that works every once in a while. I really am. I'm out of beer though, so I don't know if I go down the whiskey route. If I go down the...
Sure.
I think I have some Snapple drinks. Those could be good. That way it goes on the VOD, right? Exactly. You know, so like in a millennia, when everyone's trying to catch up on this crazy streamer named known as I'm Jordan.
This is great.
Wow, that's new. What did you learn?
All right.
Whoa!
Thank you.
Max penis power up 20%. Wow, or 20, not 20%. That'd be redonkulous. Did we just drink ice there? A night in Kichibajibi. Kichi Joji. Uh-oh. I'm not going to have enough time left in the game to get Risei to date me during the entirety of Persona. Did I not have Risei date me in the endo? Come on!
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight.
Let me just grab another bev. Hi, buddy. You have a good nap? You going to bed now? Did you poop? Okay. Have a nap? Okay. Sleep. You're back? You son of a... Wait, hold on. What did I miss? Sorry. You'll have to ask your agency first before copying my messages. Chelsea does it, but that's because she keeps copying my work, and I haven't told the teacher yet. And then you choose the boys over the good Bussy? She told you to stand up straight and let's go. Oh, sorry. Add attention, right? You guys have these in America? Snapple drinks? Snapple spikes? Peach variety? UK, perhaps even on into the nether worlds, known as the Netherlands. I don't know.
It seems you freed the...
Straighten up and fly right. Wait, hold on. Is he giving me two more sluts? Am I getting two more sluts? Dark Fantasy done with the work. Oh my god, you've missed a hell of a world here. Yes, we have Snapple Jordan. Look, I don't know what you crazy Americans have. Jordan probably thinks bussy is something to do with public transport. I don't know what bussy means at all, so I'm just going to assume it has to do with a bus.
Be known after all. Furthermore, that very
They finally woke up, yes.
and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your
A
rehabilitation.
spiked peach tea, ladies and gentlemen. Surface tension, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's to do with a bus. Definitely a bus. Bussy equals pussy with a B, so say bussy with a B. Got it. Done. Perfect. That's a weird way to say pussy, but just following what they tell me in chat. Oh, sorry, I forgot. It's all an act. I'm an actor. Just remember, I'm going for my what is it? My is it the Oscar? Is it the Emmy? I can't remember what I'm going for. Who stole the research? So it's a bussy.
Worthy of your current
But you didn't explain what it is though. So what is a bussy? If it's not the plural word for buses. Shit. Somehow my nose is still running. Could be that COVID. You never know. Maybe I should do a COVID test on stream. Right? I'll always use some free days off work, right?
We shall meet again in the near.
Wait, so you're not giving me 2 more sluts? Is 10 the max amount of personas we get? Do I get any more? They just don't shut up, do they? Taking a COVID test live, gone wrong, cops called.
Okay.
Really, Cat? Really? Really? Want me to slap myself? Thanks, Cat. Appreciate it. I wanted Jordan to go out in public and say to a random person at a bus station, "Hey, do you know when the next Boosie is coming by? Really need a Boosie." Can someone explain to me what Boosie means? So I don't have to go to the Urban Dictionary and find out for myself embarrassingly on chat already. You just told me? I don't remember seeing it mentioned. Someone said it's with a bus. Boosie equals pussy with a B, so say pussy but with a B. Oh, so is it just another term for that?
Don't worry about it.
I've never heard that term ever in my life.
You have excellent taste.
Is that honestly what it means?
Let's get started, shall we?
Today I learned.
What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis.
The real meaning is it's the combo of butthole and pussy. It refers to a gay man's butthole because if you're gay, You don't put your dick in a pussy. Okay. You know, sometimes I should refruit. Well, today I learned. Well, at least Dark Fantasy Realms is with me on this one. Tomato, tomato, right? Exactly.
Yes, you must be well versed in speaking when
There's
you
not enough alcohol in the world currently right now.
don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you...
Maybe you and I are a little old-fashioned, Dark Fantasy Realms. How about that, right?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba? Organic ones.
Organic what?
That wasn't
Noodles?
exactly what I
Like,
meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat
decided
wave
to
is
take a
showing
nap
no
in his
signs
bed
of
now.
stopping.
Good days.
I haven't been out. Oh, right. Makoto's getting overwhelmed. This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Can I ask, like, where is Anne in all of this? We haven't seen her in the longest time.
Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
Oh, God, those are all wrong.
My children, what have you done?
She's modeling. Okay. And where about Ryuji? Like, where's he?
They're from Phoenix Rangers.
Anne is not irrelevant.
No, Yellow and Pink's heads, and Red's been hacked to bits. This is all Inari's fault.
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi, the tofu things foxes eat in the old stories. What kind of
Wait, what is Inari sushi?
Inari.
She's off being the best babe. Anne's much more relevant than Ryuji. Oh yeah, look, Kat. Absolutely no disagreement there. Anne is top tier.
How dare you say that?
But I still think Ryuji is my best boy.
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
Ryuji's one of the boys. Yep. Why do I have that weird feeling that out of all of these opportunities of talking about who we're gonna have as best girl, we're just gonna pick Anne out of nowhere?
victory is great for action, and
It's economy for life, eh, Jeppo?
so cool.
When you're one of the boys, you're always one of the boys. I got beef with Ryuji was explained. Yes, she does. Yeah.
Models offer a much different means of...
He's El Dumbo.
Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
Give good old Baker the Cole's notes of that one, Kat.
As long as the subject interests her. I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones. So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should...
The Kami, that's the doctor, right?
How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
So no one answered this earlier, though.
Don't set the bar so high.
When I can still hit max rank with
I guess in that
everyone's persona, regardless of whether we romance them or not, right? It just changes whether you're bumping uglies or not, but you can still hit max rank.
I think it would be best if you didn't.
Yep, okay. I wasn't sure if I fucked it up with the doctor or not, because I was thinking about the doctor, but I don't know. Not bad for her first time. Still got a long way to go, though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach, man. You didn't romance anyone but the new girl. Dude! People were so pumped! They're talking about it on Phantom Thieves took down Medjed. Mishima's website has a shit ton of comments flooding in too. Like, the news coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes, they have only spoken of the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. Like, we've been getting attention all over the city. So, like, How's the one who helped us take Medja down doing? Futaba-chan? They're fine. My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. It was Yusuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Anywho, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. Futaba's little difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. Shut it, Inari. Alright. It's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. We got a lot to talk.
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
Alright, what do we got? We got the Hanged Man, gun enthusiast, asking us for us to stop on by. We'll decide later. And also, the fortune teller shop is open. Stop on by anytime. And we don't have either. So, again, another question. What is the maximum amount of personas one can carry? 10 or 12? Because we only have 10. But I would have thought we would have got 12 long ago. I never got it either, Baker, but Kat did bring up a few good points earlier on. I felt like my easiest argument was like Ryuji starts off as a bit of a little sexist and a little bit of a dumbass teenager, but he grows the more and he gets mature, as you said. The more you hang out with them. But I can see both of your takes. It's not like either one of you are wrong. I wouldn't go that far. Makoto is ruining everyone's fun. Per usual. Yeah. Alright, let's save the game. But I feel like for being 100 hours into this game, we should be higher than level 39. You're troubled by a few of the comments in this behavior in-game. In order to upgrade how many personas you can hold, you will have to upgrade the full Arcana. First upgrade will be rank 3, and then you'll be able to hold 8 instead of 6. The stories rarely you will get in the during first palace right after. Don't remember the exact time. The next couple upgrades are store-related. Rank 5, 6, 10, and 12. Last upgrade will be able to hold 14. Full Arc. We are way off. Yeah, we're rank 7, so it must be the rank 8. Rank 8 is going to be 12, and then rank 10 is going to be 14. So we got quite a ways to go. Warned you to be wary of the person who stole data on the metaverse, and you can see his next one. Wait, how do I see the next one? Oh, Ultra Stock. There we go. 12 slots at rank 8. Okay, so yeah, we got one more. So when does his level up then? Motherfucker, he's never allowing it. Alright, what do we got to hang out with? We got Sojiro. We need to go get a Hanged Y or Shihaya. Also, Fortune we don't have. I forgot to again go to the church to the priest on Sunday. God damn it. Shit. I want to hang out with. I wouldn't mind hanging out with him, but I need room. Yeah, it's a congratulations. Yeah, like I said, no one is wrong, and also like sort of no one is right. Like, he's a teenager. We all do dumb shit when we're teenagers or when we were teenagers. And you know, the better part of it to look at it this way, in my eyes, is to Ryuji comes up and matures just a little bit. Realizes he's a little off and wrong on a few ends of the spectrum there. But Kat's also right at the other end, right? Doesn't mean she has to like him, right? She can agree with us that he matures a little bit, but doesn't mean she has to like him. Fairness to it all. Fairness to it all. That's what we're here for. Just perspective. Guessing I have to go to Shibuya. See what we can get rid of it. Yep. That's all we're getting at, Kat. You know, no No one's picking apart anyone's choice on how they look at anybody here. We're just sharing our different takes and opinions on how we view the different people. That's the beauty of it here. That's the beauty of it, honestly. With all the stupidity that comes spewing out of my mouth, we actually have some decent stuff coming out. 8 Ultra Stock, you can now hold 12 personas. 831, oh, we're so close. All right. Close, but not close. Thank you, Penguins. Like, if we damned everyone for every stupid thing they said when we were a kid, no one would like anyone. It's all about learning and growing and doing better. Definitely different perspectives and totally 300% okay to not like a character. I mean, I'm surprised anyone comes on in here with all the stupid shit I say, but try to at least keep it clean on most parts, at least. All right, register the personas that we have. Now, what did we need? We either needed a fortune or a... Who's the other one? Yeah, Mishima is really... He's a weirdo, but he does nothing wrong. Like, he's awkward, right?
Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice.
Yeah, it was Fortune and who else? God, that's gonna bother me. Magician, does that one need to, do I need the Magician to level up, or can I, strengthen up, one of these personas with that? Magician doesn't need Arcana, thank you. Alright, so we can level up, let's say, Kikiruli Hami. We're gonna, sacrifice Ronozan.
Not expect much power from this.
This is what the persona shall be.
Same with Fool, Sun, and Moon. Yeah, I mean, I remember going over this, but I forgot because it's a Jordan stream, and we forget things because it's Jordan. But yeah, that's how it happens. I'm already awkward enough. I don't need someone who out-awkwards me, and he's arguably cringier about women. Are we still talking about Mishima or Ryuji? Time for an awkward off, right? Life Train. I don't think we really need that one. All right, so now we need to get a...
Justine, you handle this.
Who do we want to hang out with? Probably Fortune, if we have one. Ooh. I mean, I could get off and just get a...
Is this what you want?
So who is that from? Ariadne Pikiro. Who are that from? Mishima has a nice arc at the end, though. He shows a lot of growth and self-realization. We got Lachizi. Ooh. I actually like that one for if I'm going to have them gem with someone there, so that'll be actually good. Alright, good. Let's go hang out with the fortune teller. How long have we been going for today? Almost 6 hours. My God. And we're not stopping anytime soon, folks. I mean, I don't have to really do anything. I mean, wife is working a little bit later into the afternoon. I pulled out some porky chops. So for din later, but not much I can do about it. So enjoy the ride, my friends. $16 hours to go. I mean, I can't go that long, but... Exactly, yeah. Exactly.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Place my shop on the street so I can see people walking by, but I'm about to melt. What would I like to do today? Do a verification test. I could do a sleep stream. Yeah, in actuality, I'm a little shocked at the amount of people who actually do those. Like, I didn't think you could do those, but I came across a few people who were doing like those, what do you call them? Subathons? And like, so like, you know, they have this timer go on, but like, so I'm sitting there thinking like, oh, how do they stay up for like 30, 40, 50, 60 hours with the timer keep going after adding? And then they sleep. And I was like, well, that's fucking a little cheating there. Like what the fuck? But whatever. A good JRPG realizes its supporting cast and focuses on them the most. Yeah. That's why mod casts exist. Wait, what's a mod cast? I mean, I don't know. Like, as a subathon, sure, as a thing, but I don't know how, like, if you're super popular, how do you ever get past the part of like, okay, like, a sub adds 5 minutes or whatever, and then you end up getting into the thing of like, oh my god, I have 25,000 subs, I just added 30 hours. Like, but for someone like me who works, like, if I ever have that many subs, maybe I can start making that decision of like, hey, I probably don't need to work for a living anymore. But how do I know they're all going to stick around? I don't know. But like, they're people who are already established. Like, that's what I'm saying. If I was already established as a streamer and this was my job, I probably would do subathons or you know, a 24-hour stream here and there, because I could afford to. Like, I could do a 24-hour stream and then take the next day or two off because I need to rest. Like, you can't just keep doing that. But who made up the immovable laws of subathons? Jesus, when Linkus did his mods played games on stream when using Discord. That would be another way. Yeah. I mean, my take would also be like, if I was doing a subathon adding time and I had to sleep, I'm not missing sleep, well, I would pause the timer. But I don't know how that ends up. You know, that could end up being you're streaming for a month straight. I don't know. Eventually, I need to do things. I don't know how it works.
Good evening.
I feel like people who hold subathons as a sacred ritual that must be done in a specific way. Who gives a flying fuck what you do? It's okay. You can just say you hate us too much to do a 24-hour. I've said before, I wouldn't start with a 24-hour stream. I would start with a 12. But the problem is, when do I do one? Like, it's not necessarily the time that's a problem. I could have done a 12-hour stream today. You know, we're halfway there. But the thing with that I'm thinking of is like, I can't do it at night because this is the little guy's room. So I can't, you know, be in here. Just do a 24-hour toilet stream where you sit on a toilet. I mean, can I at least go out and buy a bidet attachment and then do it from the toilet? Then we could talk about hellotushy.com. Like, if I probably would have already done, if I had my own separate room to stream, the amount of times like I've had to stay up for night shift per se. Like, I just came off of day shift Monday, Tuesday. I don't go back on into work until Friday night. What I've normally would have done before the little guy was born, like, I would stay up. Like, I would sleep in super, like, today. Like, when I go to bed tonight, for Wednesday going into Thursday, I'd sleep until, like, you know, I'd go to bed at, like, 2, wake up at noon, right? I would then push myself again into the following day. So, like, I would want to stay up until, like, 6, 7 a.m. at night and then go to bed, right? And have a crash hour. So, like, that would be where my time would be. Like, it probably wouldn't work out for you guys, but, like, I probably would start a stream at 6 p.m. and go till 6 a.m. That would be my take. Like, that would be that easy 12-hour stream, or, you know, do a 24-hour once you get over that. Shahaya is second best girl, debate after Takami. Ooh, I don't know how how you go over Lady Anne, Jeppo. I don't know. Like, I mean, my take
What shall we do?
is Anne. I don't know who else to say. Takami, the doctor. Makoto. Pay attention. Sorry. Mass Exodus. Everyone stop following Jordan. Follow me on over here. My new favorite streamer quickly. Oh, jeez. Wait, is that the new name going on? Anne has one problem I don't like. Modeling. I was supposed to be reading. Shh. Encourage her.
What?
Quickly banned. Liz, it happened very quickly. What would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Ah! That's what I want you to say. Oh, I've already butchered it. There we go. There we go. Let's do what Penguins want. It even gave me the option to choose it again, though, anyways, so what does it matter? Uh-oh. Do we have to start the game over again? Chelsea, what happened to your boyfriend? He was here, and then you came in, and then he's gone. There's those boobs again. That's a set of knockers, by the way, Baker. Like, solid set of double Ds right there. Yeah, Wolf Slayer. You know that guy? No one forget about him, or? He's taking a little... the afternoon nap. Much like Logan in behind me.
What?
Both of you off for a snooze. A little snooze, you know? He hits the cocaine, and then you need a snooze afterwards. Cards will surely back me up on that one.
What?
Amateur, eh? Double D's and amateur, eh? Wait, like isn't that like the? Are we shooting for F's or G's? Double H's? I feel like you're getting into way more than just a handful there. What are we shooting here for? Baker, how big are your tits? Are we shooting knees? Yes. Yes, we are. Open your mind to change a little bit there, Shihaya. Oh, if we're talking about Shihaya, those are C's at best. Oh, no, wait, no. The double D's, Chelsea, I was referring to was the Monka W. Those are double D's. It's a weird conversation. Welcome on into it, Jeppo. It's weird country here. It's all over the place. We're flowing here to there. We're having weird conversations about tits and penis powers and whatnot. It's all over the place as expected here at Yan Jordan Enterprises. Okay, yeah, just making sure we're all on the same page here. Jordan, why do you have to keep up this weird horny nonsense about emotes? Yeah, that one, Cat. That just shared. Yep. Yeah, those are a solid set. I mean, I didn't think it was a weird horny nonsense. I mean, I thought we were just making conversation.
All right.
Is it a little bit beyond conversation now? Is it turned into being weird? Over the top? never mention this again type of thing.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's all an act. Part of the show. All a show. I think so. So, I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. See, that's exactly what I'm reading told me. Fate is an absolute after all. Do Mrs. P and I need to have a conversation? Maybe? She just knows of you as the Americans. Baker's the Brit. I think she's the only one that you guys sort of know of. You're the American couple. Baker and Penguins are the Brits. She knows of a few people, but like she doesn't know of you. I mean, from what you and I should know,
I thought you'd be more panicked.
that I won't share. She knows of you a little bit more per se, but I reference you as differently per se. But like seriously, that's how it is. It's like you're the Americans, and then the two Brits.
What exactly do you plan on doing?
That's it.
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
A lot of per se's in there. Yeah. But she does, to be fair,
Fat, you know.
she does know Baker's name. Like, not his real name. I don't know his real name. But I mean, like, she knows Baker. So that does go a long way. She has actually mentioned, Mrs. P has actually mentioned Baker by name.
Why are you wearing that?
But he has been around for quite some time.
Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh.
You spelt honored wrong, though.
It's going to be another noisy day.
Anyone who wasn't mentioned just now, my corner is available to cry in. I'll be there all night crying. No, she know, like, she's more shocked
It's you we're talking
and surprised.
There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young.
Where was I?
Show a lot of skin, right?
No, you're not.
Are you even listening?
No, you're not. You have too many English isms.
Wedding dresses right now.
She knows far more people watch me, and she doesn't understand why. Quite frankly, you might even be questioning yourself why you watch me. But there is, she is shocked
It was fine having conversations.
that,
She
X amount of people watch me.
her mind. Seems totally normal.
Okay, can I just ask this?
I don't know what normal is.
That's a bag of chips, right? That's a bag of chips. No one's gonna deny that. That's a bag of chips. Potato chips.
I'm relieved.
I've never in my life ever seen anyone open a bag of chips and display it in the middle of a group of people to eat it like that.
It'll be
Never in my life.
up in front of strangers.
Like most people, if you're sharing a bag of chips with someone, you pour them, or crisps for Baker. I know you're not American. Crisps.
You could dry plates.
You'd pour them in a bowl. I've never ever seen like the bag fully open, exposed, and then just leave them in the middle. I mean, sure, it works. Obviously, it works. But I'm just saying right now, I've never seen it. Maybe it's a Japanese thing. I don't know. It's weirdly normal in Japanese, as far as I've seen. So it seems to be okay. So that's how they do it in Japan. Okay, because it makes sense to me. Like, why dirty a bowl? Right? Yeah, less dishes. Like, it makes sense to me. Open it up, and then they're just there. But it's a bowl. It's a bowl. So, like, a little scrub-a-roo, put the whirl around, and there you go. Done. A little water, and pour it over your head. You're done. But
I'd be mad if you weren't.
You can see the mess there.
And it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
Now you're gonna have me wondering what the missus knows for the rest of the day. Oh, you already know. You already know. Don't, Kelsey, don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. I do not tell her you smell of poop. No. I mean, unless you do smell like poop, I can pass that on. You already know? Yes, you already know. Ahem. I mean, I can't really say too much more beyond the aspect of, like, she knows of you and Wolfslayer, literally by that name. I mean, your name works, but Wolfslayer, she doesn't know his name. But, like, you two are the Americans from Maryland. That's... And then she knows you for another aspect that I won't share, but that you already know. I can't, like... I was told not to say, so I won't say. I don't know if I can help you much further than that. You'd have to wake up your slumbering boyfriend for the answer on that one. All right, you're gonna get one more hint. Think of something you gave me a while ago. I can't go any further than that. You gave me AIDS. Yeah. Got that space jizz AIDS. I mean, I could DM them, but I fail at the ability of having that. So, wait, I think we got there. Okay. Thank God. Wait. I know what it is. It's the fact that we're part of a secret cult that worships Baphomet? Baphomet? Is this another thing, one of the, like, back when I said the Final Fantasy thing, Bahamut? How do you say his name again? As long as it's not boxed space jizz, I'm happy. I mean, yet, Shiretone, yet. I haven't sent them that box yet. Now I am thinking about maybe sending some space jizz in with it. Maybe. But that might get picked up by customs. They might not like that. Regardless of how much space jizz might be worth. It doesn't go over well sent over borders. Leave it to me. Leave it to the beaver.
Hey!
They'd love to investigate my space jizz.
Okay.
Seems like we're finally opening up a little bit, inching our way to the beach, man. There it is. I have something. Still, that plant is well fed. Ifumi would like to hail on out there and have a little bit of a match at the church, decide later. And then Kawakami keeps bugging me. Love to hang out, but look, he's just not doing it right now. Wait, what is this? Mayo? Hey, Jimmy! Get on over here and give this a taste. Harold. That's space jizz. Yeah, that's space jizz. From Canada, sir. Hey, Gerald, come on over here. Give this a taste. It's from Canada. What is that? Give it another lick. What is that? It's Canadian space jizz. Oh. Where's it going? America, sir. What's in the other contents? Ketchup chips, sir. Good to me. That's how I assume the conversation will go at the border. Why does Jimmy know what space jizz tastes like? Jimmy bats for the same team. Baritone. Jimmy bats for the same team. I can see it. Okay. We got Kawakami, Haifumi wanted to hang out, also not leveling up. No one's in Shinjuku. All right. Where are we heading today? What's going on? Anyone have some ideas? Must be one of those weird American kinks, ketchup chips and space jet. I think I asked this before. Do you guys also get the are you aware of all dressed chips? I can't just send a box filled with chips. Because I already know you don't have the poutine flavored potato chips. So this is where it gets a little weird. Wait, but it's space jizz, so it's extraterrestrial. Is it the same still? Yes, it's just from space though. See, there we go. You've never heard of all dressed. There we go. I think I can get Kawakami to make yeah, I know you don't have ketchup chips. All dressed is a weird thing. Like, all dressed might be available, like, in border states, like in New York or whatever, but I know mostly you guys do not. Probably won't have it super down south.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Don't waste the beans, got it? I'm going home. Yeah, I already have like a relative idea of things I want to send you because, again, like I said, it's much easier for me to send you things of we have in Canada that you will never have in America. But I don't want to spoil a couple of the things because a couple of things you're going to pull out and you go like, the fuck is that? And then you're going to be like, you know, read the package and go, I do what with that? And then like, what? And then it's glorious. It's glorious. I'm telling you. Why not level up Kawakami? The extra time she gives you is pretty good. Oh, I'm not lying, but she wasn't there to... She didn't want to level up. So she'll level up a little bit there, and... you know, we'll hang out with somebody else, and... Wait, what's today? Today the 25th? No, tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow is Jazz Club. Tomorrow is Jazz Club. All right, what are we gonna do today on a Wednesday night? I don't know. We could read. Wait, we can hang. We can go back to Shibuya and hang back on in the DVDs. So excited! All right, we're gonna rent another DVD. Oh, we got okay, Not So Hot Betsy. I think we already leveled up Charm to the max. Oh, we got T, 31, Mouse MD, and then about the Housewives. So we got another one about Charmed. Or was it kindness? I can't remember. Do T. Alright.
What can I get you?
Nothing there. Yeah, forgot to go to the back streets to get some more SP items down by the bathhouse. Them phantom thieves are up to no good. Everything is sold out. What day of the week do we go back there? I'm so confused. Shit. Well, we probably have some clothes that we can take to Shinjuku. No, it's Ichijoji. Mondays. What happened? Oh, Monday. I thought it was Wednesday. Sorry. So what can we do on Wednesday? What? I guess we can hang out with the twins. They always have that little area they want to hang out with. So. This jazz club is going to be tomorrow with maybe Ryuji.
Welcome.
Got 230 penis points to sell. Clothing grab bag. There we go. Okay, yeah. We could actually bring Morgana. Sure. Sounds good. Yeah, because I actually want to see what they say about the cat coming on in. Or because he always makes a point of not going into those places. So yeah, we'll bring the cat. Thank you for reminding me. I hate how the camera just switched there.
What are you gonna do today?
I'm gonna take another quick pee. Be right back.
Will it always be
Yellow. Hey, unblock me from Whisper so I can show you my setup. I have you blocked on Whisper. Oh, wait. Why do I have you blocked on... I don't think I have you blocked on Whisper. I think I have to actually whisper you first. And then you can message me. I think that's how that works. I think. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what? You've whispered me before. I haven't blocked anyone. How dare you think I have blocked you, though? That should be all I needed. Alright, so we're gonna go hang out with Caroline and it's weird because we have yeah, I think I just have a weird thing of if you haven't talked to me in 48 hours, I have to initiate the conversation. It's just a weird setup I have. I'm super weird.
Now,
listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehab is the Betty Ford Clinic. One that many young people are said to visit here. One was the opportunity to view the fantasies of humans. Is anyone here a human? I heard Baker's a human. Is Baker leaving? I missed it, didn't I? All right, ladies and everyone. I'm actually going to have to head off. Unfortunately, it was fun, though. Hopefully, I can catch you again soon. Yes, Baker, thank you for hopping on. And I know I missed you. But maybe we'll see you tomorrow for Cold Steel. Hopefully, maybe. I'll be here all weekend. So thanks for hopping on in, buddy. It's always a pleasure of mine to have someone from jolly old England to hop on in. I think you can send links, but I don't think you can actually, like, copy and paste a picture, per se. Are you on Discord, perhaps? I cannot remember. You know where it is? Escort us immediately. Could be the movie theater over in Shibuya. Thank you, Dark Phoenix Rums. Yeah, you mean the movie theater?
oh,
The what? The moving theater? Is this place cursed to wander the land?
Guide me in.
Well, we shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Thank you, Chelsea. Still putting the work in, eh?
Bad for an inmate.
You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams have told quite a different story to anyone who can hear. It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students. Well, I wonder why. You're in uniform. You appear to be looking like children, despite the fact that you're probably as old as, Santa's elves. What else do you expect? I mean, it's weird because you hang out with the two of them, but they have a separate strength confidant that's not linked to hanging out with them. Yeah, Nate, welcome on in. Yeah, Penguins was very nice and threw out five gifted subs. There we go. Some lovely community members. There you go. You were one of them. Those were 3D glasses. Yeah, they were similar to the Persona 4 glasses where we can see through the fog, but you can only see them for so long before you lose your mind. So yeah. How was Nate dodging? How was Nate dodging? There was a small cat in here. Why is it humans even create such a large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Oh, we like to believe and make believe, Caroline, Justine. We don't want to believe that our shitty lives are all that in a bag of chips. We like to imagine that things are far better than something else. We all want to wish that we're Tom Cruise. I think. No, not really, but, just for... Yeah, to escape reality. I mean, I would argue for the fun of it, but, any one of those could honestly be it. A game that you were in a beta of got released to Kickstarters, and I'm going to try and help them if they have any questions. So what game was that? Share with the class, Nate. Boy, it's not too long that you see a game that's on Kickstarter get thrown to a beta and then back on in. Usually, like, it'll start in Kickstarter, you get into beta. Chroma Chronicles. I'll look that up. What type of genre is it? Oh, it's on Steam already. PvP deck building game created by live streamer and content creator Boxbox. So it's a card game, is it? Huh. Looks like it was already met its goal, which is good. Oh yeah, card game. Okay, cool. Very strategy heavy card game. Oh yeah, so something that obviously my brain is incapable of comprehending, obviously upstairs, because it would cause it to blow up, blood and brain matter everywhere. Most likely. It's like me trying to say any word outside of the English language that I would not. Ask the wife if she can bring me home some beers. Any beers. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline, or were you simply enjoying it yourself?
What?
Oh, shut up. The inmate will settle this for us. Oh, no, please don't get me involved in your little meddling back and forth here. Would you blast the door or use a spoon? God, I'm not going anywhere. I'm boring. It doesn't matter either. You can't escape us no matter how sound you think your plan is. Glad that they're in a agreement there. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize just a little bit every now and then. Indeed, today we learn more about the power of human imagination, no matter such vile powers plague humanity. You're hereby free to fantasize, but keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. With that being said, here's your reward. We got a Frey card. And a Psy card.
Now, let us return.
And that's it for the day. As I escorted the two twins back. And we're exhausted, but we're still getting a little bit of coffee from Kawakami, which is nice. Couple LeBlanc coffees, or I think one. I hit X by accident there, but it's okay.
Well then.
Today's the day we're gonna have a little Futaba try and help us out at the cafe, right? Wait, but wasn't the day also mentioned about hanging out at the jazz club because there's a live singer?
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop?
Yes.
I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
I think she can figure it out. Experience is important.
Still, putting her out in front of customers is a little much.
Oh, man.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well...
Yeah, so I guess she's got to be like 15, 16?
Push yourself too hard, okay?
I think you can still go to the jazz club later tonight. Okay, thank you.
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing.
We have 3 people here, and it's almost as if we have no idea what we're doing. Get a grip, man.
Wee wee!
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
Oh, God.
It's not like that.
That's his daughter, you fool.
Older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes.
Oh, my God. El Creepo here.
Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of
See, that would be my take on a coffee shop. Especially if something along these lines.
Yo, here's your coffee.
I wouldn't have like people going, oh, I'll have this or I'll have that. I'd be like, no, this is what we're making today. So you're having that. You don't like it? Tough shit.
Here is your coffee, sir.
I mean, I'd throw that mask at him for Christ's sakes. Just take it off and go whoop, you know, right at the face. I'm sure that would hurt. You did great, despite the mask you're wearing.
This is pretty easy.
To think Futaba'd go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside,
I know it's not quite Betty Boop, but I get Betty Boop vibe-esques from that mask.
First.
I'll think about it.
It likes like a little bit more Japanese-esque type of thing. Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like hell we do that. Why the question? If I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about them false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. Might even break on into the news on it. Maybe even make it to TV. Yeah, we ain't bigger. Right? By the by, how did today go? Well, Futaba served some coffee to customers. She did good. But you better get used to it fast. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'm glad to hear that she's going to try her best. But then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. And then he's going to get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up. Well, mask aside, I really think she's built up some confidence. So, check the, Paul Adam Kantowski. How are you, buddy? Good to see ya. The politician would like to hang on out, thinking of us telling us everything if we're willing to listen. But, you know what? Today, we got something special. Not even for you, fortune teller Lacheesies. It's not happening. Today, we're hitting up the jazz. I think. Plant does not need to be fed.
Let's do it.
Into Kinchioji, into the promenade. Walk on over to the jazz club so we can invite Morgana, of all people. That's the way it goes. I think this is the jazz club. It's got to be down here, down this narrow alleyway. Darts. 2 Wyndham. Got to be something like that. That looks like it. No, that's not a jazz club. Maybe it's where the piano is.
I see.
Looks like tonight's cocktail is Magic Fizz. Let your speed and luck explode with the special ingredients in the drink and let yourself be covered in magic. Do you believe in magic? Hey, today's a singer is coming on in, so let's head on in. Invite someone named Morgana. Yes, you. Posted on the Discord, thank you. Dark Fantasy Realms. Anything new, buddy? No, not at all. Just really enjoying it. Inviting a cat on in for some jazz music, and we're gonna enjoy it for the day. Hey, you can't bring the cat in here. Because we don't serve cattails. Yeah, we do, actually, so. Sit down anywhere. Just try not to be disruptive, alright?
I see.
The noise, the smell. It's a place for adults. Perfect for a gentleman like me.
Oh.
What do you think is that purple drink? Well, the cat's drinking it, so it must be okay.
This drink.
I love it already, too. Let's take a peek, Dark Fantasy.
Hey!
It's pretty small, you know. Hard for me to keep up with the rest of you. Oh, don't worry about that. Why did that? Okay, where do we got? Hey! That's all right. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Dark Fantasy? I gotta show you something. Give me a sec. I hope I can show you. I might not be able to. I can't. It's funny. Bill, that box of that looks like Mickey Mouse that you have below your right monitor. I have 4 of those. But they're heavy and they have a hook on them and they're meant for hanging stockings. But they look exactly the same. And I was like, I was gonna go grab one, and then I realized I was like, nope, my wife probably already put them away with the Christmas stuff. So the ones we have, they're in a box that looks exactly similar to yours, except they're all like as if they're all like sewn like for the yarn string right there. Your friend's granddaughter made them for you. Well, that's nice. I did not. That's quite the improvement right there. That progress. Taking someone to a jazz club and we get all of that. Those are huge. And we downed our drinks. And we got a little bit of an upgrade there as well. That was a great evening at the jazz club. We're at 60% for the fan site. Take Futaba on Sundays. She gets the upgrades. That we'll have to remember. I will try to remember to do that. I noticed someone is lumbering on awake. What's going on for the 26th on Friday?
Well then.
Plans today are, huh? What? Nothing planned? I'm sure someone's gonna bounce on into that. You're out shopping with Makoto. We'll head on over when we're done. I just wanted to bring Futaba along with us. You just can't take her into crowds like that, though. It's too soon. Drastic measures are necessary. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Like, well, actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes too. They'll probably pierce my hand if I touch them. Typical shift worker talking here myself. I wish it was not Friday already, because then I'd have to go back to work. They are nice. Yes, I like them. Yes, yes. Dark Fantasy Realms, people are going to be jelly. Be a little setup there. And those are 24 or 27 inch monitors. 27s. I think that's the max I can have on my desk currently. Well, I could have bigger, but I have a monitor mount that the max they can hold is 227s. So if I was gonna go bigger than that, I could probably have two 32s, probably, maybe even a little bit bigger, but I would need to have a bigger monitor mount than that. But 227s is more than enough. I still have a TV beside me that I eventually will upgrade as well.
Today's the 4th day
So,
already. Getting a little better.
sort of going up, upgraded with that stuff, when in reality I'll probably end up buying something like a 55 or 60 inch 4K TV eventually down the line. Doesn't make sense to go bigger than 27s. Yeah, I had a good solid desk. I joke, but I bought this desk at IKEA, and she's thick. Probably a 2.5 inch thick desk. And I joke, but one of the things I did when I went out and looked at desks, I literally went out and I slapped the desk, like the floor model. I literally went like this. Can it handle a slap?
Okay, let's have you try it on right now then.
And it can. Because the last thing I needed was, like, I think when I bought this desk, I was like in a Sekiro play or Dark Souls or something, and I was like, the last thing I need is to buy a thin little Walmart desk and get irate over dying and just do the double-handed fist thing and destroy my desk.
Oh, wow, it's perfect.
Well, I guess you have two desks then, Nate.
I know, right?
But I took a look at it. I was like it's a thick desk. Like I said, 2.5 inches thick of wood. So, I mean, I probably wouldn't have tried it on a thinner desk, Nate. But I guess I would have bought two desks.
Put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa.
You want to get an ultra monitor someday?
I wonder what they're doing up there.
My only take with the ultra monitors, like, I wouldn't mind. Like, there's some really nice ultra wide monitors that like would work. Like,
I suspect that would make a great painting.
Perhaps
we should ask Makoto about it.
But I need two monitors to separate my two things. Like, I have one for my OBS and then one is for my capture stuff, like, or my actual what I play off of. I feel if I just got one monitor, that means everything's sort of like it's separated weirdly, I guess, if you think of it that way. So, Dark Fantasy Realms, I will share before we continue on with this scene. Elgato just came out with a new capture card. A new USB capture card. I believe it's called the HD60X, as in X-ray. So the one I have is in my computer. It's in the PCI slot. Depends on what your needs are. We went over this before. If you want to just capture 1080p, 60 frames per second, the one I have is more than enough. That's its maximum what it can capture. If you end up buying an Xbox or a PS5, you have a PS5. Now, I know streaming does not support 4K yet. It probably won't for quite some time, but I know if you want to make videos like for YouTube, you can make 4K content. So if you ever want to capture 4K content, there is a new capture card that will do 4K, and that's the new Elgato HD60X. So I have the HD60 Pro. It's via a PCI slot that goes inside my computer. So I don't know if they still make that one or not. And then there's the USB ones, and then they have the new one that's the HD60X. To be fair, I believe they just dropped the price of the HD60X to the same price I paid for mine. So it will do 4K and everything below. So if you can get it for the same price, you might as well go do it. No, so the one that's inside my computer goes into the PCI slot, the same slot that you would plug in your graphics card into. And then it comes out outside of the PC, and then you plug, so it's got two slots. It has an HDMI in and an HDMI out. So what I do is I have a switcher. I have a switcher for my PlayStation and my Switch and my computer. I plug all three of those into the switcher, or an HDMI switcher. I then plug that into the Elgato in, right? And then I take the out and I plug it to my monitor. And then depending on what I'm playing, I just switch the number. So like number 1's the PC, number 2's the PlayStation, number 3's the Switch. And then you guys get whichever I show. So because it's the PlayStation, it's number 2. That's what you see. That's how it is. Yes, tap tips. Tap tips? Tech tips. There we go. But yeah. So like if you only have one thing that you'd have to monitor, you're fine. You just plug in the one thing and then you're good. Because you have to remember, for a if you're just capturing PC content, you don't need to have a capture card. You don't need to have a switcher. Hey, Naparoony. So you have a switcher for your TV. Different switchers. Different switchers. You need a specific one that's plugged into your PC. Chelsea tells me this is an important scene, and I don't want to skip this. And as you can tell, my son's losing his mind because he just woke up for his nap. So I'm going to see what he wants. He probably wants a TV. Yes, an HDMI switcher. That's all it is. That's all you would need. Yes. So just to your PC. Give me a sec. son of a beeswax. I just picked the train again. Hello, hi. I just love the scene because you can either call Yusuke out for being a creep, or you can get Ryuji back for talking all about girls, or take the nuclear route and agree with Yusuke, spicy pro tag, best pro tag. Oh, okay, so let me just see what I'm catching up on here. So we got, all right. Gotta put a oomph into this. Hey, look, there's that oomph sound. Whoa, even I'm impressed. I wonder what they're doing.
I wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in his swimsuit, I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Go for it, Ryuji.
Me?
I just love that take right there.
Hell no!
You guys are such
So, it's funny, Dark Fantasy Realms. I only bring that up because remember the last time you and I talked about capture cards? It wasn't too long ago, like probably 2 weeks ago. In that time, Elgato, Corsair, came out with a new capture card. And they got rid of a few of their older capture cards that I might have mentioned to you. So your best bet is if you are interested, look at Elgato capture cards or Elgato Corsair. They do very good with having like a pull down menu of what you might want to look at and what you need, and what you're looking at capturing. So like I said, Elgato the cat. So like I said, if you want to stream, just remember, you will not be streaming in 4K within 5 years. That is not happening. So just keep that in mind. Like, because a lot of things are being pushed 4K, 4K, 4K. Elgato the company. Keep in mind, 4K streaming is not happening within 5 years. It is not happening. And I bring that up because people are weird about that type of stuff. Now, I'll share a little bit. People are weird about that because they're like, well, gee, I watch 4K television, I watch 4K movies, heck, 8K movies. They're weirded out about that. Like, why would you say such a thing? And I say that because generally in America, generally in Canada, big countries like we are in right now, you probably know yourself, in America, not everyone has access to fantastic internet, right? Like, we can get into the world of bit rates and stuff like that. Bit rate is equal to what you're able to put out to your people. I am maxed out as an affiliate at 6,000 bit rate. That's 1080, 60 frames per second. You are never hitting 4K resolution and 30 frames per second. Heck, you probably wouldn't even hit 4K 15 frames per second. 1080p, 60 frames per second is the max that almost everyone right now is streaming at. There's even partners right now, the big names, your Soda Pop and your Coke Carnage, your XQCs. They're streaming just the maximum bitrate, the same as I am streaming at. You're not getting anything better than a picture than what I'm giving you right now. It's not happening. So don't get down that route of, oh, like, well, they're offering 4K. You're only interested in 4K if you're recording content, and then you're going to put it up on YouTube. Because YouTube can do 4K. But no one is streaming right now 4K content. Nobody. So, if you're happy with 1080 60, look that up on the Elgato site. Look at the drop-down menus. You'll get an idea. And then you can pick and choose what you want. Like I said, I think there's two right now. This is the HD60X. There might be the HD60 Pro or HD60S, somewhere along those lines. There might be one that plugs into the USB. There might be one that plugs in like mine via the PCI slot. A lot of them are getting better now and utilizing the USB-C, which negates basically any latency, which we talked about before. So if you're going to go like the PCI route, as you can see, there's no latency between what I'm streaming to what you see. It's 1-to-1. If I was using an older Elgato, I'd have to set the latency to a weird set of where it bypasses the latency of what I see, and then, you know, it's a millisecond or so different to what you're seeing, and I'd have to offset that. I'm not interested in that. I don't care. But most of them are pretty good enough to now offset that. So just keep that as an idea. So if you want to stream for your PS5, you'd pick console. You would be correct. You're saving for a new graphics card. I'm going for at least a 3070 Ti, but it won't be until next tax season. So why? So Chelsea, can I just ask, why not at that point? Why wouldn't you just go for the new 40 series that would be coming out? Unless the 30 series is dirt cheap, but the way I've looked at and seen graphics card is it's very hard, like especially with Nvidia. If everything is okay and the products are available to people, they always want people to buy the newest one. So like once the 40 series comes out, well, no, that's what I'm saying. It won't be 3K. Like you have to remember, like everything's hard to get because of COVID, because of the graphics chip shortage and the chip shortages of everything else. Like that's apparently coming to an end, apparently, as I'm led to believe. So if everything is back to normal in say 6 months' time, when the 4 series comes out, you could probably look at getting a 4070 or a 4060 that might be equivalent of a 40 or a 3070 Ti for probably the same price. Because that was the thing that came out with the 30 series, right? A 1090 was like $699, $799, and then comparing that, or no, sorry, 2080, 2090 was like almost $1,000, and then that was the equivalent of a 3070, which MSRP was like at $799. Now, that's not what they sell for, but that's because they're hard to get. But once everything chills out, you know, the MSRP starts to make sense of like, why would you buy a 2080 when you could buy a 3070 that's equivalent, right? That's all I'm saying. So 3070s are $800. Okay. I think that's about MSRP for them. Like I have a 3060 in my PC. Those are about 600 Canadian. And because I got it pre-built with it, I didn't overpay or anything like that. That was par for the course. My PC wasn't overcharged or anything like that. 3070s are about $999 for me as a Canadian, which is MSRP, which is about right. And then a 3090 is $1,500. Things have already chilled out, but a brand new 40 series is going to be over $1,000. Like I'm only ballparking stuff because I don't know. They're not out, right? But I would just, if you can sit back, relax, wait till the 40 series comes out, and then look, hey, what's my best bang for the buck? A 4070 or a 3070, a 3060 Ti, regardless. You can make that decision, of course. Yes. Never buy the news. Mind you, knock on wood everywhere. I've been extremely lucky. The 3060 has run extremely well for me, and I haven't had any issues. I had many issues with my previous PC. I had a 6980 AMD that lasted a year. And then I went to a 960 NVIDIA, which lasted me 2 to 3 years. And now I'm at my new PC now. I'm more than open to picking up a new one. The only problem with the new 40 series is, or the 4 series, is I've heard they've jacked up the power supply. Like I only have like a 600 power supply unit right now, a 600 watt power supply. The 4 series are needing upwards of 800 watts power supply. So I'm here for the jokes. Cat, share. Still at a 1070. Hey, that's still not bad. Still not bad. But yeah, a little past due. And what's Wolf have? A 2080 or a 2060 Ti? They're dangerous either way. Yeah, like the 1080 Ti's are still rocking, right, Lothars? They're still doing well. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? What did he say, Kat? Supplies! That's a really good one. 2080 Super, that's what he had. Replaced a couple years ago. He wants to upgrade to a 30 series. Yeah, like, it's weird how they work. So the easiest way that I've looked at it when I had, like, I didn't have anything really to compare. But you can take, say he has a 2080 Super. His equivalent would be a 3070. If he had a 2070, he could probably get away with a 3060. I mean, I had even a super lower. I didn't even have a 1060. I had a 960. So I went to a 3060, which works well for me. It's capable of many things, but so if I want to my thought is down the road, my wife has a 1060 or sorry, a 1080. My take probably is if the 40 series isn't terrible for grabbing one, I'll probably grab a 4060 or a 4070 and then a new power supply. And then I will give my wife my 3060 and she will probably also need a new power supply. But then that way the both of us have fairly new graphics cards and we're set for probably the next 5 years. Easy. And then we don't have to worry about it. So that's my take. You have a 1660 Super. Oh yeah, yeah. Like that's the thing about the longer they've gone on, they're getting better and better. And I think sort of, especially now with the supply issues, is many games have not taken advantage of what they possibly could, just because of all of the factors that come in place. So many things are taking advantage of. They'll run on lower content or lower cards, and that's fine, more than fine. Depends on what you're putting out. Like, I would say, like, I'm doing my graphics card a disservice. I have a 1080p 60 hertz monitor. That ain't doing it. It can more than put out, it probably could put out 4K 30, but it's easily could put out 2K 60. Easy. And I can't because, like, I just haven't bought that. So that's what sucks of, like, might as well, like, probably better for me to take advantage of my current hardware and buy the things that are going to support it. And then so like, what's the point of me buying a 4 series graphics card if I'm still sporting a 1080p 60 hertz monitor? Like, what's the hell? What am I doing? Right? What am I doing? So, we'll decide later. We have gone 7 hours. My friends, I have to get dinner somewhat started for my wife and I and the child. What am I don't know. I'd like to continue on, but I also want to play a little bit tomorrow. Obviously, streams all weekend, including tomorrow. Tomorrow, Cold Steel back again. So I'll be back 10 o'clock ish. Looking at a start time, I think, and then we'll probably figure out something a little bit later. But what a wonderful day today has been. I'm happy. A lot of people were here. A lot of people shared with my stupidity. And it was unfortunate that many people saw how dumb I could be. It happens. I thank you all. We'll be back. So just sort of sharing going forward, in case anyone's sort of like unaware. We usually don't do too many, like... I usually go back to back with numerous streams as a cat walks by. So we'll probably be bouncing back and forth Persona Cold Steel until we sort of wrap up a game, and then we'll start up something new. I'm thinking maybe Final Fantasy VII. There's many things in the works, so we'll figure it out. But thank you all for tuning on in. We'll be back tomorrow with Cold Steel, and then all weekend as well. So As always, as Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, have a good one. Goodbye and good night. Bang. I shall see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. All the best. Ay, 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 ay. I almost forgot. And that'd be terrible. Ay, 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 ay.